Okay. Very cool. Hmm. Why is it say I'm offline over there? I am not. Okay, now we're good. Nice. Grab that. One. Two. Really still do need to do a thing for this to make it faster, huh? Whatever. It works out. Where is this person on my friends list? There they are. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Sent out all my notifications. Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. It is, yet again, time for Valheim. And I expect today is going to be a lot of fighting stuff. Because in the last stream, I managed to find the stone that guided me to everything else, really. So I need to open my water. Give me 1 sec. There it is. There we go. Nice. So, today is mostly, as far as I'm aware, it's going to be probably gathering a bunch of Lokavir as the first thing I'm doing. Then after that, I'm going to fight the Herald of the Storm a few more times. I'm guessing like maybe like 2 or 3. It might be a lot, depending. Because I might want to try and make the hammers he can make. We'll see. And then after that, I'll start working on these bosses over here. I might end up doing the Yodhar Stronghold last because it's pretty far away. But, yeah, that's what I'll be working on. Now, a nice thing is, if I get portal materials, I can place down a portal on that other island once the ocean freezes, which is coming up soon. So I'll have a cool way of getting across there. I think I want to do that. I just need to make sure I have the materials gathered, so once the ocean freezes, I can do it pretty much immediately. Which I think is on the 6th day. Right? So let's go find... what is it? The stone cutter. It's just 2 iron, right? 2 iron. These things have fuel? Fuel enough. Hey, it's decent enough. Mead. That was Frost and Lingering Eider. I'll probably put some more potions on as well. Like healing ones. I wish it was this easy to fall asleep in real life sometimes. Sometimes I can fall asleep instantly no matter what I'm doing. Sometimes it's a struggle, which is a shame, but oh well. I manage eventually. What do we need here? We need the Grouston. We're gonna need 60 Grouston. I'm also gonna swap this belt. No, actually, I'm going to just swap one of my portals. So, no, I don't. I need 30 Grouston. I'm just going to do what I did with the other one. That is putting a sign next to it that says what I can swap the portal to. Molten cores. And great Orphies. It's just a pretty good way to do it. I don't exactly have a ton of room to make more portals, considering this is the structure I made just to hold these ones. So I'll just do another one of these. So the two places this can go to is Stone Plains or Stone Circle. Currently it's Stone Circle if I swap it. So I'll make this one, or should I do this one? This is Stone North, and I can have it go somewhere else. So I need another sign. We'll have this be either a portal to my normal Deep North, or a portal to the other location. Or is that a bad idea? Do I want to have them both up at the same time? Probably doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I forgot the coal anyways. Oops. There. We'll, we do it on this one? Yeah, whatever. We'll do it on this one. It's already linked to the Deep North anyways, so why not? Okay. So currently it's Stone North. And we're also going to have this one be... What do we call this other island? When we go to here. I'm not too sure. What do I call this one? I do not know what I should call it. Maybe like Stone... North Boss? It could just be like North Boss. North... Oh, North Bosses. There you go. I could stick another S on there. There, that works for me. Cool. Has the ocean frozen yet? Or is that in one more day? If it hasn't frozen yet, I'll just leave the portal materials by this. I'll have to head back once it does freeze. It is not frozen yet. It should freeze the next day. Okay. Fine by me. Excuse me. Definitely one of the reasons I think the season mod is really cool. Just the fact that I have this idea of like, oh, instead of having to bring over boat materials and like sail around, I could just walk across the ocean. Why not? I'll leave... Should I just leave it in the cart here? Yeah, why not? I'll just leave these portal materials in this cart. This should be everything I need. That's enough for the portal. Correct. 30 Growstone, Molten Core, Stone Cutter. Stone Cutter is 2 iron, 4 stone, 10 wood, 10 wood through. Yeah, that's all right. Well, I can just go hit a Lokvir right now. We're going to need a lot of it, so I'll get to gathering it immediately. I have extra potions in my inventory, which I could go put down It's fine. How long do these last again? 30 minutes. This is why I'm glad I marked a lot of the Lokvir deposits as to where they were. I don't have to go too far to get a bunch of these, especially up there. There's a lot. Because, like I've been saying, we're going to need quite a lot. Is that black ice? Did I just miss this? Or does it respawn? I almost think it respawns. Oh, hello. At least I'm a lot less likely to... Okay, I was about to say I'm a lot less likely to die. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That sounds like tempting fate. Oh. Hi, why are you here? A lot of enemies out of nowhere. At least you're dying fast. There we go. As for things that aren't ore, I'll have to be kind of stingy on it. Because I really do need, like, black ice and Lokvir more than anything else. I think I'll keep the Pride Tusk meat, but other than that, because that's used for one of my main food items. Other than that, though, I can't really afford to keep anything else if it comes down to carrying capacity. So I'll just get rid of anything else I get. Hello, wolf. I probably should keep this up, huh? Oh, and a bear. I think same deal for the bear meat. I'm not even going to bother taking wolf meat. I have way too much of it. And the pelts I also don't care about here, but the meat isn't that heavy. It's kind of heavy, actually. Did this spawn inside a rock? Also, I am now kind of convinced this stuff respawns. Or I'm just really bad at looking at things. Where's that Lokvir? Right here. Need my stamina back. I'll keep on high tide until I need to swap it. No point in taking it off now when it's not doing anything yet. Oh, I can hit both the deposits at the same time. Like, sometimes. Weird. There. Well, looks like someone doesn't appreciate what I'm doing. Kindly go away. I'll keep the trophy. That's a boss summon. Do I keep these Fenrir artifacts? I'll keep them for now. They weigh so little that it's fine. Where's that bear? Very good. Get rid of all that. I hear wolf as well. How much Lokvir was it from that? 14. From one deposit? Really? That seems like more than I was expecting. Okay. Weird. Not complaining, though. You also got one ore over there. That's a little far, though. I'm surprised I didn't hear that lightning strike from that thing. Or is it only because it doesn't like when the boss is alive? Not too sure. Also, when I loaded in this time, I didn't get any like notifications for new items to make, so maybe that's done doing that weird thing. Where is this ore? Ah, it's right up against this rock. Get that. Yeah, that one gave 5. What? I swear I've mined these before and they gave like 1. What? That one gave 2. Does like the bottom deposit give way less or something? 1. Yeah, what? I swear they're giving way more than they did before. Now I'm confused. Huh. Strange. Well, I'm gonna go grab that sword. That should be most of what I need, I think. Is that a serpent? I may have just heard a serpent. Did I make lightning resistance mead? I don't know if I did. Moving forward, that's a little awkward. Whatever. Getting lingering stamina might be good too, honestly. It's pretty slow. Up there is the sword. We also might get attacked by a fire drake, depending. Because there's a nest right there. Yeah, there is one. Get out of here, sir. Dropped another trophy. I must just want the scales. Did I get both? No. Where'd the other one go? I saw it go this way. Did it skate down the mountainside? There's another one up there. Where'd it go? Come on, where'd that scale go? Oh, brother. Oh, there it is. It did skate all the way down. Give me that. I'm still convinced there's something like weird with the day-night cycle that goes on here. I'm not too sure. They honestly get this thing's attention. Kind of hard to do that. I mean, it did work. Oh, come on, last one. Last hit. Come on. Thank you. There. Those ones didn't go flying everywhere that time. Sword. Do I hear another drake? I do. Wow. Why are there so many drakes up here? Yeah, give me those. 2 more scales. Three drakes just from this little run. That's nice. What's that over there? Fire cultist? Based off the hands. I'm gonna go with yes. So I don't really care about that. Or fire acolyte. That's what they're called. Should be right there. We can get the sword, and this might just give me enough Lokvir to fill my inventory. Well, maybe not. If it's not like 500 units. Why is there a tree on top of it? I don't like that. That's gonna make this difficult, isn't it? Ah, great. Yeah, there's literally a tree in it. Why? I bet you that's gonna stop the sword from breaking cleanly. And I can't troll the tree either. I think it's too tough. That's annoying. Maybe I can lower the tree to the point that's not touching it? I don't think that's gonna work either. We'll see. This thing's still thin touching it now. I'll always drop it as far as I can. Alright, it's at the bottom now. Hopefully it's not being annoying now. No, it's definitely like still touching it, huh? Oh, no. It's not. It's not. Kind of based on when it's weighing like that, but I think it's probably good. Whatever, we'll mine it and see what happens. Hopefully it's nice. If not, ugh. This thing is durable. Oh no. Okay, well, it looks like it's touching the sword. Ah. Why would you do this to me? Very cruel of you, game. And now I'm stuck in a hole. Just because this tree is here. And I didn't bring an axe because I didn't think I'd need one. Oh, hi. I see someone heard my day was going poorly and wanted to make it worse. Well, joke's on you. Get out of my inventory. I don't think, like, the meteor staff from this is going to do anything. Or, meteors, that's not what I have. The troll staff isn't going to do anything to it. And now it's so high up that it's going to be really hard to hit. Yeah, because that's hitting the tree. Right there. That hits the damn tree. Unless I want to do this, but that's really dumb. Yikes. I guess I'd have to come back with an axe. I mean, that's fine, whatever. We'll do the other ore deposits over here. We'll leave the sword for now. It's a lot of Lokefear, but it's not going anywhere. So we'll just do these ones. It's whatever. I still have these. How much did that give? 2. 2. You see, that one only gave 4. Why did some of the other ones give like 14? What? Is it random? Who heard me? This guy did. There we go. Get rid of him. Got Ripper? Got Gnasher? Whatever you're called? Yeah. Ow. Get out of here. Nothing. Where'd the ore go? There it is. There's a wolf that's coming up on me. Get that. How much more carrying capacity do I have? A lot. I have a lot. Why does this terrain look weird? Is it just the lighting? Might just be the lighting. I'm also kind of surprised no nighttime enemies have tried to ambush me, like, at all. There's a Drake up there. Do we get its attention? I think we do, right? Yeah. Hit him with that. Where'd the scales go? There's 1 and 2. No point to ignore the Drakes if they're standing right there. Oh, hey, man. The annoying one is here. Oh, that's Ice Storm. That doesn't actually do that much damage to my shield. Oh, hi. But the, Nope, the Dagger Fang did not deal with that problem. That'll kill him. Yep. Some teeth. I don't think I care about the Jotun teeth. They weigh like nothing. They weigh a little bit. I'll drop the Jotun teeth. I don't care about them. Most are just fire enemies still. I can find Jotun teeth in such a large quantity anywhere else. I really don't need them. I think I still have, like, over a stack of them back at base. Go get that ore. We're also going to need more Muspelheim fragments, because that's what you need for blazing coal. Ow. Hi. There's also a gut gnasher. A hair one. Yeah, there he is. Ow. And a Stormcaller. Ah, I'm bad. Okay, get out of here. Very fast you are. Do I care about the demon horns you dropped? I mean, I guess. We'll see. 2 or... These ore deposits are strange. I can't figure them out. They just give such a strangely variable amount of ore. I've done some more, completely unrelated. I've done some more work on looking into what I want to do for, like, mods for RimWorld, basically. And I think I've got a collection of stuff that seems pretty good. Like glacier stones? Okay. Just glacier stones. I don't want to do anything, like, too ridiculously modded. So I've got a collection of something like... Let's ballpark around 50. Which, I guess depending on the person, might seem like a lot. But when compared to what I normally run a mod pack of like 300. And some people run a lot more than that. So, for me, it's pretty sparse. But should be fun. Mostly themed around mechanoids. There's a few mods that I would like to get updated before I start that, but if they don't, that's fine. In particular, there's one I really like called AV Mech Tech. I like that mod a lot. Very cool. What is that guy? That's a hellhound. Go away, sir. Hides. Nice. Mech Tech is a very cool mod. Adds some really nice stuff. Gives some interesting ways to get like Nutramine that doesn't feel too cheaty. Adds some very useful mechanoids for out of combat stuff. Some of my personal favorites are these scrapper mechanoids that can do stuff like run smelteries and cremate corpses, as well as operate deep drills. Now, they're not good at operating deep drills. They're, in fact, very slow, but they're pretty cheap. So you can have a lot of them. They're basically worthless in combat, but they can take damage, so you can stand them in front of people. It's not as good as a tunneler for that, but still pretty good. My favorite mechanoid from it probably has to be it's like companion sphere, whatever it's called. It's essentially a portal like core that follows someone around and gives them a buff for being within their proximity. I really like them. They're very cool. Oh, hello, bear. Go away, bear. Why did that do less damage on the second crit? Oh, hi. That's a berserker. That's a one. Ooh, that's a, yeah, one-star juggernaut. Ow! My head! I guess got my skull caved in. Okay. Jeez. I don't know if I made the mistake of trying to block that, and that's why I died instantly. It might have been that. Not too sure. Ow. Did I fall asleep just as the day-night transition happened? I think I did. Did that swap 2 days by doing that? I'm not too sure. Well, that's 2-day pop-up, so I think I just managed to skip a day somehow. Weird. Well, let me get my stuff back. I don't know if that guy will still be there. He might just vanish. Okay. I think the ocean is frozen now. Not too sure. I'll just go grab my stuff, bring it back, and drop all that off. Hopefully it's not a snowstorm in the north. Is there a snowstorm? There is. Gotta grab a freezing mead. That's why I made them. Potion, mead. Do I have an extra oxen in here? No, I had all of them on me. And it's now frozen over? Yep, yeah it is. Very good. So I can just run across the ocean now. Where did I die? Right over there. It might be faster if I just run through the river. Should be less spawns on it. If I just go over to this river here and run up it. It'll also give me a view on this area over here. I think this is a good idea. Nope, not this river. Next one. This is also something I could have done to get to that circle of power the place of power over there. If I didn't want to do the weird stuff I had done. Pushing an ice flow and then jumping on a Leviathan. Do I have the category? I have the category set, right? I'm paranoid. Last stream no, it's correct. Okay, good. Last stream I had misset the category. Fish. Hello, fish. You're mine now. Yeah, last stream I set the category wrong and didn't realize it until someone told me, like, almost 3 hours into stream that I was in the wrong category. I don't know if I can get in trouble for that, but I'd rather just not do that. Hello, Serpent. Are you able to hurt me, or are you just, like, stuck? I think he's just completely stuck. Kind of goofy. Yeah, I'll just run to the end of this. And then run up the mountain. Oh, that ice flow is doing weird stuff. Huh. I think I hear another serpent. I do. Hey, man. How's it going? Feels nice to not be harassed by them for a little while. Almost there. Yeah. I'll just run around the entire way. Why not? Nope. I should probably exit out of that by hitting M, not escape, but it's easier. That was more... Right, I annotated that. Duh. Okay. Having fun over there, ice flow. It's a wolf who I think half heard me. I wonder what trying to play this game, like, really going for stealth and, like, sneak attacks with daggers is like. It seems like it would be kind of a little, tedious because of how hard it can be to... You have to be sprinting around so much. That thing, wow. Nice. You have to be sprinting around so much to get anything done because this game is a lot of running. So, yeah. That, and then trying to sneak up behind enemies. You have to, like, sprint up to them until you're about to get within range, they'll hear you, and then start sneaking. No clue. But I'm sure you can do it. I assume that Berserker... No, Juggernaut. That's what it is. I assume the Juggernaut probably despawned. I think he was a night spawn. There's no guarantee. He might be waiting here. But I think he was a night spawn. Well, I don't see him. I need this, and leave, and re-enter. Take all. Take the fish. I'll head back. Then I'm going to run across to put the portal stuff down. It's more important I do that now just to avoid wasting any time. Because it's an opportunity I only have once every 40 days, roughly. So I'd rather not waste it. And again, the ore isn't going anywhere. I could just make another run. What's over here? Nothing. Acolyte. Acolyte and a Blade Fist. I wonder why all these, again, the Acolytes don't fight anyone. Are they just allies? Should they not care? Because the Jotun and Surtur enemies will fight each other, but the werewolves don't fight anyone. Which kind of sucks. I would like it if they fought the other enemies. Preferably if they fought all of them. But whatever. That tree that I hate. I don't know why I'm looking around like I want to find something new around here. I've extensively explored this place. I do hope to find some more structures over here, maybe. Not too sure what I'll see, but we'll find out. Give me this. Any extra hellweed is nice. I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go this way. We can cut through the river. There's a berserker down there. No? Keep calling him that. Not a berserker. Juggernaut. And a serpent who's stuck. There. Ooh. That's a golem. I think I will kill that golem. I've got the time for that. Being able to cast 4 of these really easily and then a 5th one right after is super nice. Got him. Did you drop anything else? Or just the usual suite of rocks? Oh, some of it rolled down. Most of it rolled down, let me clarify. Another trophy? Sick joke. And we'll just head back, like I said. In the event of a golem being on my path, yeah, I'll stop for that. No reason not to. Can I get this guy through the floor? I wonder. I probably can, right? If I do like this. I might just be able to shoot him directly. Oh. Oh yeah, he's just within... he's just able to be hit. Sucks to be you. Well, I could take the trophy. Can't take the rest, though. It's stuck in the ice. Or under the ice. Oh, there's look for here. Really? How'd I miss that? Wait. I've mined this area very clearly. Does the Lokvir respawn? I'm losing my mind. I clearly mined this area because I hit the ground here. That's why it looks different, like this. What do I drop? Fish. Anything else here is really heavy? Black ice is kind of heavy. I've just got over, like, I got a lot. So I'll annotate there's like 1 ore here. This must have respawned, right? Ooh, that's another one-star juggernaut. Let's not screw this one up again. There's also a bear, I think. There is. Give me back my Eider, please. Also no, I was gonna say, I thought my rest was about to end. It's not, actually, we're fine. Oh, all the animals are here. Why? Why did every animal decide to show up at the same time? Get out of here. Get. Be gone. I don't think I have any room for the meat. I'm just gonna leave it. Not important. There's a 1-star berserker out here. Why do I keep calling them that? Juggernaut. There's a 1-star juggernaut out here somewhere. And a wolf who ran away from me. There he is. Oh, they're both here at the same time. Oh, great. I'm gonna bone mass. Get rid of the wolf first. He's a lot faster. You know, let's fight on the open ocean. Thankfully, you can't break this, so don't have to worry. But that attack, I swear, never hits me. I'm not even sure it can. Nope, there it did. He finally figured out how to hit me with it. There's a serpent who got stuck in the ice. Pretty annoying spot for him to spawn, so I'm glad he did. Anything we need to drop off that's super important? These potions. And the trophies. Rest can all go over here. How much low clear is this? Just shy of 100, honestly. Nice. Do I have any more coal I can make? No. Rush out. That's fine. Fix my gear. The rest is not used enough for me to really bother. I think I should be fine to sleep through this night. Or should I just not do that? If there's not a snowstorm, I'll just walk there. If there's a snowstorm, then I'll sleep. How about that? Not a snowstorm. Then I will walk. Like to get rid of this guy, though. Oh! I freed him! What? What? That's super funny. I didn't know you could, like, I popped him out of the ground. I'm not gonna let you live. Sorry, man. It would be really, like, humorous to do that, but I don't want you shooting my portal. He was just sliding across. That was really funny looking. Okay. Let's continue. And get all this random junk over here that they were dropping now. Is that another serpent head? Yeah, it is. What? Okay. Why is that down there? Did I kill one of them in the ground prior? Over there? I must have. I'm gonna once again run up this river and then probably just go straight to the Muspelheim portal. I'll try to find a safe location to put the portal first, maybe on top of something tall. Because there's probably going to be enemy spawns outside the areas, and I don't want to risk losing my portal if I put it too close and enemies get drawn. Because they like shooting fire a lot. There's another serpent. There. I don't know if I want to do the same process getting over to the Yotar stronghold. Like, I could spend the time doing that right now. Just run across the ocean again. Maybe I should. It'd be kind of... do I want to do that? It's either that or I'll have to sail there. I have a Drekar over there, but it's a long run, and it's over this stupid bit of ocean. And I have no guarantee that it's connected. I think if I want to be smart, I take this opportunity to do that as well. So I guess as soon as I place this portal, I run back. I think I'll have enough time. I'll have all of day 8, the night of day 8, and then I believe also all of day 9, and the night of day 9, because I'm pretty sure it only dethaws on day 10, which is when it actually says spring is coming. So I believe I'll have the entire 3 days, essentially, to do it. I think I'll do that. It's just a smart way to do it. I don't have to get a boat over there then. I am slow. Even though this armor doesn't actually lower my movement speed at all. Hello, wolf. Black ice. That is over. What is that? More black ice. Maybe I'll try to put it in roughly the middle of these 2 points, if I can. Then it's not going to be close enough to either of them to draw aggro. We'll have to see what's actually over there, though. Right here. Very convenient mechanic, this ice freezing. Well, no. Water freezing. It freezes into ice. Keeps me straight. Safe from sea serpents. Lets me just walk to locations. Really, really good. I guess also moving forward, I can do the stupid ice flow trick again if I ever need to get somewhere. Although it's pretty time consuming. How big is this ocean? Because it seems like this is actually pretty far. Right? Yeah, this is a pretty big ocean. Look at that. When you walk out of the deep north, the moon does start accelerating. What? That's so weird. Bizarre. Going over there. There's different music in the ocean right now. Or is there... Wait, has there always been music that plays in the ocean? Or did the mod dev add specifically music for being on the ocean while it's frozen over? Because it's the first time I've heard this track. No idea. Well, we're here. And then the moon went down again. Why? No clue. This place does some weird stuff with the day-night cycle. Or at least how it represents the day-night cycle. What have we got up here? I saw something red. What is that? Is that an egg? Muspelheim shards? What is that? I saw something red. It is a Warbringer. Die, sir. Might be becoming daytime right now. Ooh, is this like on a hill? I could probably put the portal at the top of the hill. I want to put it like right there. Or up here, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna shield just in case. Some shards over here. Anything else of interest? Not really. What's up the top of this hill? If there's not a drake nest or something right here, I'll just put it there. Ooh. No, this seems nice. I like this. Over there's the portal. Over there's Sithrak. Yeah, I like it up here. I'm going to put the portal here. Stonecutter. And the portal. And this one was stone. Oh wait, currently it wasn't linked because the previous portal had the other name, right? Ah, I didn't think of that. This is currently linked to the unnamed portal I have in the Ashlands, so this isn't helpful. If I change the name of this one to something else, I think I'm just gonna have to run back. I should have thought that one through. Yikes. Well, that's kind of awkward. I forgot to name it. Because again, if I name the stone bosses... No, I can't call it that. Well, it's stone boss now anyways. Well, I feel dumb. Yep, I have to walk back. Oh well. At least it's properly named. And call it that. And now we'll have to run back. Which sucks. But it'll be fine. Anything to see from up here? Doesn't look like it. Just some rock spires. Whole lot of nothing. Just me floating. That was very dumb of me. I should have thought that one through. In which case, my original idea to swap the other portal, the one that leads to the Ashlands fort, Swapping that one to be the Stone Boss's portal and swapping it would have been the smart call. Because then I would have had the Stone North and Stone Boss's portals up at the same time. And active. So yeah, I shot myself in the foot with that one. Oops. Where's the moon actually? So it's now turning to nighttime. But I guarantee when I get here, the moon's going to go somewhere weird. Right, watch this. Where's the moon going to go? Yeah, it just zoops over there. What? Where are you stealing my moon to? It just puts it in the corner over there. How strange. Oh, all the ice flows freaked out. That's really weird. Why does it do that? Hi, Wolf. I'm ignoring you. All the ice flows keep freaking out. Pretty funny. Like I was saying about the portals, I screwed that up because I didn't leave myself a way to get back through the portal I just placed because I didn't leave the named other side open. So I shot myself in the foot, essentially. A hellhound. Don't mind if I do. I think we'll ignore the Primalist, though. Oh, I dropped a trophy. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the Primalist. I don't car. I do not car. He can chase me all he likes. Wonder why the mod dev decided to do that with the moon, where it's pretty much never overhead. I wonder if the moon's position affects the brightness of night at all. Probably not. Not sure. More hellweed. When I get there, I'll have only one portal that I can double up like this. So if I set that one... no, this still works. That one will then be called, like, Stone Jotun or something like that. And if I call that one Stone Jotun and set it to that, then when I walk over here and place down the portal, it will instantly be connected. So at least, like, I screwed up one of them, but it's fine. I won't screw up the second one. Another way I could have avoided this situation is if I left another portal back at base, just literally anywhere, named Stone Bosses. I could have just teleported back to that one, broken it, and then reassigned one of the ones back at base with that name. So that's my bad. This is not the worst portal mistake I've ever done. This is not that far to walk. I've had it before where I've had to walk... What's a good representation? Like, if I had a portal here... Not even like further than that. I don't even have a continent big enough. Like, if I had a portal up here, like at that swamp, and I misplaced something and I had to walk all the way back to, like here. That far. Just running. I've done that. Take it from me. Just make sure you have your portal set up correctly before you do it. Because you don't want to have to do the run back. You really don't. Oh, that guy can actually shoot out. Huh. Wonder how long the lifetime of those... Oh, I guess I got my answer. Not that long. Pride. At some point, I'm gonna take a small break to eat a granola bar, I think. I didn't eat anything before stream, but I grabbed a granola bar. I also have some mandarin oranges, which I think I will maybe not eat like during stream, but definitely after. I really like them. Oranges are good. Okay, so now this can be called... Yeah, this doesn't fit in a portal. This can be STN bosses, right? STN bosses. Does this work now? What did I call it? Oh no, why are you not working? I named you right. Hello? Am I stupid? Chat, what did I name the portal? Help. What did I name it? Oh no. I thought I called it this. What did I call it? Oh. No, what did I call it? Damn. Let me try to figure this out. I have no idea what I called it. Maybe I can clip my own stream. Hold on. Let's go look. Oh, no, I'm cooked. I can't go back far enough. No. Why? Shit. Oh, no. Can I highlight her? Oh, let's hope that doesn't make my stream look weird. Oh. Am I screwing my stream by doing this? No, it's actually doing anything. Awesome. I'm fiddling right now, trying to get this to work. Hold on. Wait, pause. Pause. I might be able to fix this. You get a moment of staring at this wall while I try to figure it out. Hold on. I swear, this like the highlighter lets me do this. No, I just can't. Damn. No, don't do that. Streamlabs, stop being annoying. Okay. Well, I don't know what I called it. And I can't seem to find out what I did. Was it just not capitalized? Did I forget that? Oh, it wasn't capitalized. Okay. I'm a moron, as I didn't capitalize it, but good. It just wasn't capitalized. Normally I capitalize that sort of thing. Ugh. Well, that had me worried. I did not want to walk back again. Whoa, that's a lot of low here. How much of that is still in there? 16. Oh, it's still going. Impressive. Yeah, that's a lot. Very good. Okay, don't have too much time to waste here, so it's gonna move on. Put away all that. I should have grabbed the iron while I was over there. That was dumb of me. I need 20 wood again. Gonna grab the iron and the rest of the stuff for the portal. I think I have everything I need, because I already have the eyes on me. I need coal. Two coal. 4 wood. For the signs. Why did I call that in all caps? Or I guess maybe I... Because when you make stuff on the map, it's in all caps. When you make stuff here, on a sign, it's also in all caps. Lowercase, that one was uppercase. That one's uppercase. That was just very bad practice for me calling it that. Yikes. I've got a solution, which is that I need to get Grouston. Hold on. I can do the thing I said I was able to do. So if right here I put down a stone cutter. Just anywhere, doesn't matter where. If I take this portal, put it here, temporarily call it STN bosses in all caps. Or in, like, capitalized. This is going to be connected to the place in the Deep North. I'm going to turn around and rename it to capitalize STN bosses. It's going to disconnect and reconnect. We head back through it. Now it's over here. Now this one is the one that is like linked. We break it. And then we go over here and rename this one to capital STN, the capital bosses. And now it should work. There. That's how you fix a screw up like that. If you misname a portal. So this one will be Ash Fort. Yep. And the other one is going to be... What do we call this one? STN Yotar? STN Yotar. Yep. STN... Is that how you spell that? Jotarr. Nope. Jotarr. And I added an extra N because I'm bad. Can I call a portal that? I can. So, to do this correctly now. Name this one now. We have all the materials we need. So we're going to head out and then go place this. We want to go to the stone circle one first, which is this one. This is what I mentioned where you can kind of set up a portal nexus if you just have a bunch of names to swap portals around. It's a little more fiddly because you have to keep like the names written down and constantly rename the portals. You can't just run right into it. But It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, right, there's a sword over here. Oh, there's another sword, wow. So, in the case of you want to have a portal, like, hub room, but you don't want to be constantly placing down more portals, you could just do this. Just put down signs with the names of all the locations you want to go to, and swap the names whenever you want to go somewhere different. Like I said, I generally prefer multiple portals, but this works well. I'm going to annotate this. This strategy works well if you just want to save space. Definitely. Going to be a lot of walking to get over here. But I can at least take solace that I'm not going to get stuck from the terrain. Let's kill this golem while we're here. Not going to say no to free Lokvir. Or black ice. I'll keep both of those. How much did he drop? Nothing? What? Nothing. Is it random? How much did he drop? I guess he was just not feeling like dropping anything. What a guy. How cruel. Watch this actually be like entirely connected by land. I don't expect it is, but that'd be kind of funny. I really do wonder what Iron Gate is cooking up. I'm not watching most of the actual... Oh, that spawned in out of nowhere. Is that something? I'm not watching most of the trailer stuff they're posting. I like being mostly surprised by things. So, I know a little bit of what to expect, but not much. Was this anything or just a random bit of rock popping in? I think it was just some random rocks. Yeah, it was. This is very far away. It's basically like crossing this entire distance. Or like if I wanted to go all the way up to there. If not further. Oh, hey, dude. I'm going to ignore you. You will likely get lost. What's another thing? I've mentioned before, I'm a very, very big Project Moon fan. Being a game dev company out of South Korea. And there is an event happening in Limba's company in 2 days, while Purgasnocked, that I am very excited for. So that'll be cool. It's not something I plan on streaming, I don't think, but yeah. I guess hypothetically I could. It just would feel kind of weird. I pretty much always do any new content in Limba's company with a friend of mine. We'll just like be in call reading out stuff. So that's typically what I do. Actually, I won't be able to stream it anyways because I just remembered it releases on Wednesday, but not stream. Maintenance on the game doesn't end until 11 p.m. our time. So it'll be after stream anyways. I forgot. Little guy over there. Notice the lack of fire enemies, by the way. At this point, I'm used to it. How far away are we? We're getting there, honestly. If this is actually all connected, that's absurd. Very hard to see. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for that. Well, now I can't see anything. Nice. Is there anything else here? No. There's another Herald of the Storm, which I don't think is relevant. It's over there. It's, that mountain, I think. Okay, there is water here. So is this actually separated by a massive water? Or could I get across it? Oh, this is immediately ocean. Convenient. Maybe I'll be able to see. No, there's a winter snowstorm happening. It's just foggy. Well, my visibility is bad everywhere then. Oh well. I'll just walk across the ice. It's faster, I think. Definitely. There might have been a connection over there. I'm not really going to go over and find out. Not really bothered. Okay, let's find a place to put a portal. Close enough to the stronghold that's not too hard to run back, but not near enemies. And probably not near where the Drake spawns. That was a nice shot. Did I kill it? I think I did. I did. Oh. I only shot like 3 times. Really? Okay. I could make this where the portal is, but now I'm worried this is like a spot where drakes spawn often. And that might be a bad idea. I guess if I go through, I will know immediately if there's a drake, because it'll try to kill me. It is a nice spot, so I think I'll do that. Now, what did I call the portal? It's STN Yotar. I remember. STN... Oh, wait, I have it saved. It's that. Thank you, copy-paste. More games should have copy-paste functionality. Because once or twice you'll find a game that doesn't have it, and it's annoying. Did I put the stone away? Oh, I put stone away. Does this break into only glacier stone, or does it break into real stone? I know I can find real stone in this biome, so it's not that big of an issue. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was already thinking of breaking this rock anyways, so that works out. At least I didn't forget the iron. I'd have been real unhappy. Okay, stone cutter. There. Which side is the... So this side is the front, right? Stone Yotar. Connect. Awesome. Okay, that is portals that lead to every one of these boss locations. So now I can explore with impunity and not worry about running out of time on my ice bridge. Very good. Picks up all my mage gear. Nice. Let us get a well-deserved rest that was productive. I think I'm gonna move my old armor into the chest, into the like wardrobe over here for death run purposes. It just feels like a smart thing to do. So if I get up and there's a raid or something, I can immediately grab something, even if I just died. I could have like armor sets there and weapons here. I like that idea. Yeah, let's do that. I've got time now. I don't have to worry about anything, so I could take a moment to move some stuff around. I'm also going to need to cook more food, because I think I'm out of fish. Yeah, I'm running low on fish pies. Fish pie. What was the ingredient on it? It was just hell weeds that I'd run out on. Well, time to do some farming. I can also grab the rest of that lokveer that was cooking up. Does this still have any in it? It has 1. Is the coal 1-to-1 then? Kind of seems like it is. Interesting. Fix up the cultivator. Do we need to do anything else? No. Go over here. So we do need to now play the fun game of swapping these around. So this has to be stone north. Off on, there we go. Is that serpent still here? No, I killed that one. Right, I remember. Give me all of this. I might have too many mushrooms after this, but we'll see. I can also take this moment to expand my food storage a little now that I have a bunch of extra sitting around. Do I just extend how long these are a little? I might as well. No real reason not to. One. Come on. 2. 2. That one might run into a campfire. 1. Come on. 2. Did they hit the campfire? No, it stops early. Good. Yeah, let's set up some storage. Why not? Haven't done that in a while, and it's more convenient than having to run back and forth to place all my food stuffs constantly. So we'll just expand. We'll put the first one on this side, I think. Because putting it any further over here is a little bit awkward. So I guess we'll start using this side of storage for the first time. Cool. Do I think I'll actually need a large chest at the top? And if so, what would I even put in it? There's not any one type of meat that's particularly common in this place. I guess it could be for, like, the direwolf meat. Does it really matter? 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Not too sure. I do need to get more wood, though. I know that. Oh, I'll move this first. I'll grab the Embla set and move that over. If I can find the rest of it. Robes. Where are the pants? Nope. Trousers of Embla, where are you? Wizard jersey, there it is. I just want to have this all available in case I need it. And also, like, a cape. What cape goes well with this? That's a frost resist, that's also a frost resist. 16 armor, 18 armor. Probably like that. And then I'll also grab my best tanking armor if I need it. Which is this, the Ashen Cape. I'm gonna need these anyways. What was the other one? It was the flame metal helmet and some sort of chest piece. What was it? Carapace reinforced Vidar? I think that's what it was. We can also do the same thing with the Electromancer set. Yeah, let's do that. Electromancer. Where's the legs? There. And we'll have like a wolf fur cape. I think. I just want to be very cautious with this because, again, I don't want to be in a situation where I die and then I'm looking for stuff as like a raid happens. I should be fine in most situations, but I could get a really bad Deep North raid, and I don't want to risk it. Is that everything repaired? No. All right, the Wolfer Cape repairs at a workbench. I forgot about that. It requires a higher level workbench than that. There. Let's move all the armor over. Into here. We've got the Embla set and its cape. We do 3 rows down the, like, here. It doesn't matter. I'll leave a gap, though. This is the best tanking armor I have currently. And this is another armor set just in case I need it. And then I'll also grab weapons. I was wiping my eye. That's what that pause was. Oh, right. Ran right past it. Which weapons are best here? Probably just my old staves, like the Underworld Staff. Underworld Staff, Tempest Staff is still good. Are any of these other ones important? Not really. That's the old wizard armor. My old shields are kind of too weak to really achieve anything is the problem. Because even this shield struggles with certain things now. Don't need a battle axe, I don't think. I'll put my old this stuff's still good. The Dwarven Warpike, still a good weapon. Nidhogg the Bleeding? I could? Sure, Nidhogg the Bleeding. Black Metal Shield is only 90. Probably not. I guess we do put over the Carapace Buckler. At least it's a buckler. Because it's 90 with the bonus. Probably gets similar to this shield. Anything else I want to swap? No, I don't think so. Just put all this over here in case of emergencies. There. Staves, sword and shield, and warpike. So now I die, like worst case scenario, I die. I wake up and I'm like walking over here or something, and oh, I get hit by the ground is trembling or whatever. Yotar raid. I just grab gear and I have something. As opposed to having to run out here all the way around, go into my base, and then like run to this chest, fumble around, and try to find something. Let's avoid that. For now, I need to go get a bit of wood. I think I'll just run across the water and go hit these trees. Hello, pig. I'll just ignore the pig, whatever. He'll probably get drawn over by the sound anyways. How quick do these axes cut down these trees? Pretty fast. Get out of here. I wonder if moving forward, Iron Gate is going to do the gem system in the Deep North as well. Because I do think it was a very good idea to make the weapons from the Ashlands feel a lot more unique. I do think they should make the bleeding weapons better. I don't know what they would do, but I think they probably should be buffed in some way. Because they are just kind of the worst option. And unfortunately, it's not just like, there's going to be, like, one of them is going to be worst. Unless they're extremely well balanced. You're always going to have something that is the worst of the options. But, like, bleeding is, I think, inarguably the worst. Or, like, wounding, whatever you want to call it. The one using a bloodstone. Because, yeah, you get more damage at low health. So if you can maintain low health, you get a lot of extra damage, sure. But the other weapons just get more damage already. They don't have to pay for it. And then they also get an additional effect. Either the rooting, which just kind of turns off enemies half the time from the primal ones, or chain lightning, which is just free extra damage on the lightning ones that also has AoE. So you either have a really, really good crowd control effect, or, well, another good, not really crowd control, but, you know, AoE effect. And it's also extra damage. And in exchange for, you get more damage if you're at low health. Sometimes. Which also means if you're playing well and not getting hit, it's just not doing anything. Which again is a shame, because Iron Gate put a lot of effort into all of these weapons, especially because all of them have unique designs. The models for all of them are different. It's not just a color tint. Which is really cool. They bothered to do that. I mean, that's the reason I even have Nidhogg the Bleeding, I only made that one because it looked really cool. If I was being like objective with it, I probably would have made like an electrocuting one or a primal one. Well, it used to be over here. Evidently something, because it made a noise. But yeah, ultimately my point is I hope they do a similar system for Deep North because I really liked it. With the adaptable weapons you can put gems into. It does make upgrading the weapons a massive pain, I will admit. Getting like these primal axes as an example, getting these upgraded is very pricey. If you're playing on normal resource rates, you usually get like 1, maybe 2 gems per like charred fortress. And then if you want to upgrade these, it takes another. Getting these next levels, 2 more on top of that. So you're already, if you want to get a weapon up to like level 3, you need 4 of the gem in question, which is asking a lot, definitely. Resin. It'd be nice if there was like some other way to get gems, I guess, because the only way is charred fortresses. There's no other way to get them, as far as I'm aware. Do I have any fine wood still? I do. I may not know what I want to put in the top iron chest, but I'm going to make the top iron chest. I could also potentially put a black metal chest up there, but it would look weird, so I'm not going to. It's 2 iron, right? Yeah, it's 2. I want to keep this symmetrical. I'm glad this place is mostly well lit, even during the night. It could certainly be better if I had some more torches around, but it's good. All right, get up here. I need this chest. Let's not put it too far backwards like I tend to do sometimes. Break that. Two, 3, and 4. There. I need the cross beams. 4 of them. Nice. And the signs. Just 4 more. Sign. Two, 3, and 4. Now, what do I make these? I could honestly just make this top just meat. Just deep north meat. Do I want to do that? Is that me being lazy? If I don't do that, then what else do I put there? Because this is food. Like, literally, what else do I put there? There are 6 food items. 6 different food items I can get from here so far that I've seen. No, I just didn't grab one of them. Hold on. Wintercap, leeks, hellweed, steak, fried Tuscan meat, direwolf meat, and tundra berries. That's what I was forgetting. I think there was something I was being lazy about over here. It was fiery dragon eggs. I guess I can put those there, as heavy as they are. So, vegetable, 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 vegetable. I think I will just make this deep north meat. It works for me. And we'll just organize it like this. It's only the 3 types, so should be fine. We want winter caps and primal leeks. In these. Hellweed and tundraberry. Like that. This could be fiery dragon egg. Do I want to make this be ice stalker meat? Maybe I should. I use it more often than the others. Yeah, we'll have ice stalker meat be its own, not just the seafood chest. Now, arguably this counts as deep north meat. No, I have a chest for that. No. I'm making a chest for it. I can actually use the 4th slot for that. So I'll have to figure out something else to put down here. I don't know. Maybe there's some other edible thing I've missed. I don't think so, but there might be. Let's grab all of this junk. A lot of wolf meat. Not gonna need any more of that for a while. I need to make fish pies and northern stews. I have so many mushroom tarts, it's not even funny. So fish pie is the important one right now, which is over here. Wintercap, hellweed, primal leeks, and ice stalker meat. Primal leek, hellweed, and ice stalker meat. How many of these do I want? Like 10? We'll make 10 right now. This is a lot of hellweed. And meat pie is what I'm using, right? No, I'm not. I'm using northern stew. And the northern stew doesn't use hellweed. Yeah, so it's much better. Actually, in that case, I could do 2 more. Another set of these. Nice. Windcap, leeks, ice stalker meat. I need to refuel these things. Very good. Primal stew. No, northern stew. Fried duck meat, winter caps, and primal leeks. I'm a little low on fried tusk meat. So I guess for now I'll just make 10. I don't know if I've ever eaten a leek before. If that's a weird sentence. It was direwolf meat, not bear meat. First set of those, these things should be done in 1 second. There they are. My pork cooking skill, I missed when it was high. Oh well. There's the 10. Stews. Oh, I grabbed extra of these. Whoops. I'll need to get more pride tusk meat, like I've been saying. So when I see them, I do just need to fight them. I'm going to take, I think, 4 of these each. All of those ones there. There we go. These are done. And then one more set. And we'll be ready to continue. Put away these axes now. At least these chests are now a bit more empty, so that's nice. Probably move a decent number of these things over from this chest. These should just be things I'm actually going to use, potentially. And most of these do not qualify anymore. I could have 2 more, because I still might actually use these summon items. I'm not going to use the iron sledge. We can move that. That's a cape I might actually swap to. That's my axes for tree cutting, utility items. No, this is now more accurate to what it should be. As in a chest for old gear and a chest for things I might actually use. I didn't hear the noise that made. Glad I didn't burn it. I could also probably just drop off my building hammer now. Don't think. No, should I carry it? No. I'm going to carry my building hammer. Let's not get rid of it for no reason. Let's go to day. Is it spring in this morning? No, this is the 10th day. Did I just do a day skip again? I feel like I just did a day skip again. Yeah, I did. Okay, so can I confirm, if you go to sleep as it turns to day, you will skip a day, because that was supposed to be the last day of winter, because it was spring is coming, so it was a winter day 10, but because I fell asleep at the same time the pop-up, it skipped it, so it's now spring day 1. Oops. That's totally fine, not like it matters, but didn't mean to do that. While I'm standing here, can I make the other boss keys? I wonder. The portal stone is 20 destruction runes. That's not too bad. The Yotar relic is Tyranium idol fragments, Black Ice rage runes, and Emir idols. All right, none of these are too expensive. I think I'll hold off for now, though, and just go check them out first. So, that's Stone Circle, that's Stone Yotar. We want to change that to bosses. Which of these do I want to go to first? The Yotar or the other two? I'll go to the Yotar. Why not? No real preference. Alright, what have we got over here? I didn't get a good look at anything over here. No Drake that's right on top of me, which is a good start. Let's head over here and see what's going on. Werewolf. Did you drop a head? No, but you did drop some necklaces. So I'll take those. Do I bother picking up vegetables when I see them? I guess I could just drop them otherwise, so might as well. I'm expecting there might be some guaranteed spawns outside this thing, and then it's just going to be a door. I'm not too sure. It could technically be something else, but that would make sense. There is a piece of hair in my mouse. Get out of there. All right, where is this place? Definitely not as obvious as the werewolf one. That place was extremely obvious as you came up to it. This is just a small little thing with a dude outside it. Interesting. Not what I expected. Just a guarded by a primalist. Hello, bird. You only got like 2 frames of his ice stormed in. Hello, bird. What's up? The frozen halls are occupied by the Yotar tribe. They'll not think twice to destroy you. King under the mountain. The Jotun tribe of the far north are wandering and hardy folk, bound together under the banner of their mighty chieftain Gore the Dragon Slayer. Fierce of heart and unyielding as the ice that crowns their homeland, they have taken up the path of conquest, vowing to defend their ancient realms against all who dare trespass upon their sacred lands. So can I actually go in here, though? I guess I can. So this is like a more conventional dungeon, it seems, then. With a dude at the front. Is that like... What kind of wolf are you? Yotar wolf. Oh, it's just like a wolf with a collar on it. Okay. Do you also just vanish into nothing? Nope, you'd vanish into meat. That makes sense. So which part of this is locked off to me is the real question, because I don't have the key on me. These wolves are kind of tanky. Can I go into here? Frozen Stronghold. I can. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. We got blade fists. We got little bridges. Interesting. We got a dog trying to kill me. What the dog doing? I think these things are just normal wolves. They're basically just dire wolves, as far as I can tell. That's fine. There's winter caps in here. We've got... I don't think I want to fall down there. Seems cold. Yeah, let's not fall down into that. Some meat piles. Bones. Bonfire with, what are you? Are you new? What are you? Oh, it's just a berserker. My bad. I don't know why I didn't recognize him. And a primalist. And a wolf. Oh boy. I think I want to parry you. I messed it up. Well, he's dead anyway, so that's fine. Now I want the primalist. Can he still do his frost rain in here? Yes, that's not fair. Oh, hi. That's that one dead. I'm surprised my shield is still up. You'd think it'd be broken by now. Next hit will probably kill it. Throw a rock at me. You missed. Swing. Hello. There we go. That should do good damage to him. You dead? Now you're dead. Nice. Easier to fight these guys than the werewolf enemies, I think. The spellcasting is just kind of harder to deal with. I really do wonder if these wolves can drop trophies, or if they're just considered, like, not unique enemies. Because that's 2 wolf enemies I've seen in these places now that don't seem to have trophy drops. This is kind of big. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Just blindly fire a laser. Works every time. Another 1-star Berserker. And a Blade Fist. Blade Fist gonna jump at me? Yep. I don't even have time for 2 of those. He just immediately recovers. Yikes. That hit behind. I got dead angled. What? He dead angled me. This isn't Dark Souls 1. You're not allowed to do that. That's crazy. He actually broke my knees with that. I got dead angled again. Ow. Oh, there's a Primalist coming too. How did you even hear me, man? Oh, he didn't even hear me. He was just coming over here for no reason. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. I've been kicked. Don't kick me off that, please. That should do the trick. There we go. A lot of Berserkers in this place. I'm glad it's not Juggernauts. I'd rather fight Berserkers than Juggernauts. Ah, there's a Juggernaut. Okay. Should keep my big mouth shut. I wonder if any of this is breakable. I don't think so. What level of star are you, inevitably? You 1 star? No, you're no star. Well, ain't that nice? Well, you just burned to death immediately, then. Trophy. Good place to spawn, to farm enemies. Oh, you can actually go down there. I really wonder if it freezes you to death, though. Seems like the sort of thing that would. Oh, there's ore in here. I like that. Alright, come up here so your drops don't fall off, man. Thanks. Now die. Another trophy. We've also got this guy. So there's some ore in here. There's that area down there, which I don't know if it's just hard to see or if it hurts you. I'll have to find out. Another 1 star. Berserker. How much is that dot doing? 242 damage fire dot. Wow. That's nuts. I think I got vaporized. It's actually just incinerated. Okay. I guess that strategy's pretty good too. There's more pure Tyranium on the other side. And we've got a big spiky gate. The Chieftain Gate. Yep. Needs the relic. Okay, let's see if this kills you down here. If it does, it shouldn't be fast enough, like, to immediately kill me. It might just be, like, punishment for falling. You have to walk all the way around. Let's find out. Is it cold down here? No, I think it's just foggy. There's shards down here, though. Oh, that was a 2-star Lokvir Golem. Aye, 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 aye. Okay. You didn't see that. Did not see that. I'm just a precautionary. 2-star Lokvir Golem? Okay. Slap him. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Cook him. I'm very glad these things are weak to blunt. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Okay, so there's Lokvir golems down here that are really scary. That makes more sense. Does that mean the Lokvir golems respawn down here? That's an interesting question. Because if they do, this place can be good to come back to just to get Lokvir. That guy dropped 20 on his own. Ooh. There's also Tyranium over here. Is that another? There's a chest under there. How much ore does this actually give? Right, let's find out. Is this all like one big lump? It's all one big lump. All right, 5. Not great, but not bad. Oh, it's really cold in here. Okay, that makes sense. You get freezing if you're just in here. Put that back on. I can't see anything down here. So there's a chest down here. And the ability to rest? Why is a comfort 2 down here? There's no fire. Don't know. Well, that's nice. What else is down here? Anything of interest? More mist. Which makes it very hard to see anything. That looks to be another Lokvir Golem, if I would hazard a guess. Wait for my mana. Come back and kill him. It's a 1-star this time, not a 2-star. And he should be dead in just like 1 second. Come on, one more slap. There. Do you have enough to carry the rest of the stuff, though? That's the question. I do. Okay, good. Can't see anything. Wow. It's impossible to see. More shards. And another Lokvir Golem. So there's 3 of them in here in total. This one's also 1-star. Very lucrative. And he got rooted. Nice. Yeah, if these guys respawn, this place is really good for farming Lokvir. Was that a little tunnel I saw over here? I swear I just saw a little thing in like one of these. No, I think I'm going crazy. Oh, wait. There's another one. How many Look golems are there? That's a 2-star. That one's going down fast, though. Wow. Good job, Roots. Very impressive work. Yeah, falling down here and trying to fight that thing normally seems terrible. There's a lot more Lokir down here as well. What do I not need? That, mammoth tusks. There's just a lot. Can't see. And I think the only way to really get out of this pit is to walk all the way back. All the way over to the gate. Well, this was a lucrative trip, even if I didn't even fight the boss. Ton of Lokir, some pure Tyranium. Shards, a lot of black ice. Good stuff. Okay. I wonder if the other two are going to be this lucrative even without the key. Because the wolf dungeon you can't do anything at. It's just the enemies that spawn outside. Neat. There goes rested. Can I get rested near this giant bonfire? Do you count as a fire source? It does. Although I don't think there's anything I could sit under. Maybe if I hug the thing. Oh, I can right here. That's nice. Got some trophies, Primeless trophy. Some other stuff. I think I'll go to the Surtur one next. The portal to Muspelheim. We'll see if that one requires the key immediately or not. Yeah, I think I'll just check out all three of them. I'll look at all three of them, see what's up with them, and then work on killing the Herald of the Storm a few times. Can I use the Ice Storm in this place? Yes, actually, it goes through the roof. Interesting. I didn't think it would. Like, one or two of them do hit the ceiling, but the rest just go straight through. That's good. There's some shards, black ice, dude. That place is very lucrative. I like that. Hello, bear. You gonna burn? Yeah, you're gonna burn. I like this fire staff. Excuse me. I like this fire staff quite a bit. Does very high burn damage because of the nature of how its projectile works. It is essentially a Staff of Embers combined with the best aspects of a Staff of Fracturing, I guess is a way to describe it. It doesn't have all the crappy parts of them. Because it has the instant on-hit damage of the Staff of Embers, while also having like the cluster bombs of a Staff of Fracturing, but they don't suck. So I guess it's basically just a better Staff of Chaos from early game. I think the alternate fire is probably better as well. The alternate fire on the Staff of Chaos, which was the Meteor Rain, wasn't bad, certainly. But it destroyed the environment around you constantly, which was certainly awkward. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, it broke the environment around you, which could certainly be awkward, not something you'd always want. And beyond that, the ice ball, or sorry, the meteors it summoned had a ton of knockback, and it required your health. So quite often you would knock enemies away from the other ones, and they'd only get hit by like one or two. Whereas these ice projectiles don't really have any knockback. If anything, they lock an enemy down and make them get hit by more because of the slowdown effect. So, yeah, enemies just get stuck in it and take a ton of damage. Where is... Right, meat. We got a bit more Pride Tusk meat, that's nice. And a bunch of ore and a few other vegetables. Got some blood bags. Do we just put the rest of this in here right now? I don't see why not. Dump off all this. We've got too many eyes. Do I make some runes out of these eyes right now? I might as well. I'm gonna need them anyways. Make the runes. That's just what I'm doing with like extras, since they all craft the same things anyways. We're gonna need more Muspelheim crystals. The rest of these are fine for now. We also need more coal. Did I put anything in the obliterator that I want to keep now that I have some more storage? Any matter? This is to know. The root stuff I don't care about. The staff sucks. And this is like really old gear. No, I think that is fine. What damaged this thing? Like a skeleton just shot something. What the? Why is there so much stuff over here? What is this? Oh, that's back from when the trolls were here. Right, I just left all the stuff in the river. I remember now. Oh, there's chard. Why? I mean, I know why. They can randomly spawn. The staff is very good against them, though. Oh, hey, get out of here. Don't go break my stuff. Hey, another reason why you want to spawn proof. If you're living in a biome that gets extra spawns because of killing bosses, you do not want to have to deal with them all the time, especially if it's like charred warriors coming up to your stuff. You don't want that. There's a lot of stuff over here, wow. There's a constant war over here. Well, we can pick up all of this. Obliterate most of it. I'll keep Great Orphies. Probably nothing else. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of literally everything else. Coins. All of that. Nope, keep that. And I'll go grab some more gold because I need coal. And this is the easy way to get coal. 2 stacks of coins, that should be enough. Put that in. This should give me a lot of coal. Why am I grabbing wisps? Literally no reason, I just wanted to. Yeah, that's a good amount of coal. Wow. put down the Great Orb Eyes. Fix the staff. The only one that I use anymore from that table is the crystal staff. Crystalline staff, which I'm probably never going to stop using just because it gives healing. Having that is honestly just too worthwhile. Give me 6 of these. Just make a lot of coal. Oh, it stacks to 200. I like that. There we go. Put the rest of the coal away. And we may continue. I'm going to go to the Surtur location now. And then after that, the dragon. Do I do it now or do I sleep first? Probably doesn't matter. Where's the moon? It's setting. We'll go now, I think. Not a snowstorm. If it was a snowstorm, then I would head back. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, Helldrake immediately. Hello. I'll let him fly up here so I can actually like get his drops. I was gonna jump over there, but I didn't want to accidentally get the portal in the crossfire. I'd rather just tank it. Because I know I'll be fine. This is the Muspelheim portal. Okay. Some hellweed. I saw something red over here. I don't know if it was just Muspelheim shards. I think it was. There's something on fire down there. Probably like an enforcer or something. Golem. Nothing too crazy important. So we'll just head over to this Muspelheim portal. See what's up. More hellweed. I'll grab this one. Ooh. There's a drake egg and some shards right there. I like that. Drake egg right next to the portal is nice if I ever need that for some reason. Despite how stupidly heavy they are. Oh. So the portal is here. So can I actually go in or not? A bunch of hellweed. Is there a portal that leads to a portal? Portal to another dimension. Watch a step, mortal. You're about to enter the dangerous realm of Muspelheim. The fire realm of Muspelheim dwells Surtur, the dark titan whose destiny is entwined with Ragnarok. Though it is foretold that he shall rise in the twilight of the gods, bringing forth the doom of Asgard, Surtur does not sit idle, awaiting the fated hour. From his blazing throne, he marshals legions of shadow and flame, sending forth to scorch the 9 realms in a relentless pursuit of fiery conquest. Do I need the keystone to even go in? Or can I just go in? I can just go in. I guess there's another portal in here. Oh! Alright, I'm immediately in hell. Neat. It's a little spicy in here. Oh, the Doomcaller. Well, that's good. This place spawns enemies I need. Warbringer. kind of funny how much, like, not as scary these things are compared to Blade Fists. They're just a lot slower. Even though I do think they're meant to be kind of the equivalent enemy. Some of these soulstones. Interesting. Did these break into anything? Nope. Got this. There's a big flaming skull. Muspelheim fragment. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that I really, really don't want to fall off this platform. I don't think there's any way to get my stuff back at all if I do. So let's be careful. Ooh, that gives a good amount. I like that. Yeah, if I end up falling off this, I'll scream, I think. Looking weird in here. What is this? I assume it's, yeah, pure Ragnarite. That makes sense. Does this require the other portal stone? No, it just seems to be another portal. So what actually requires the portal key? I'm going to assume I'm going to find something that looks like an Oblivion gate, and that's what's going to require the key. It'll probably be like a portal that will summon Surtur or something. I don't know. Pure Ragnarite. When Ymir is sacrificed, the mountains rage with fire. The all-father temple volcano rage cooling into the enchanted metal Ragnarite. Interesting. Let's just do this as a precautionary measure. What's through here? Hall of the Slain. Gut Gnashers. Hellhounds. Yeah, that makes sense. The staff is doing good work here. And I was right about this place spawning a lot of hell enemies. So I found my place to farm. Because just like the werewolf area, I expect this is going to spawn a lot of enemies that respawn. Or a lot of enemies that respawn. Muspelheim fragments. Yeah, this is good stuff. A cage. Yeah, that's a cage, alright. Hellhound, we got an enforcer over there. No, that's a dagger fang, my bad. There's a gut gnasher over there. Let's do 2 of these. Oh, does it not work in here? I think it doesn't work in here. Oh no, my ice storm doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. It's not good, but I can just kind of hit them with this AoE over and over. There's a gut gnasher trying to kill me. Let's get both of you. The AoE on this is being really helpful right now. Nice. Well, I'm glad to say that at least that if I found this place first, getting the hell enemy drops would be much easier because there's a ton of them here. Burning Fangs. I'll go left first. What's over here? Oh, ooh. Hell. More hell. But like outside hell. Is a Legionnaire. Can I cast this here? I can. In this outside-esque area, I can cast it. I wonder if this place is like a maze or something. Or if this is just like a little branching path in this one place. Because this leads somewhere. There's another enforcer over here. Where is bro going? Where is bro going? Oh, there's a loop. I didn't realize there was a loop. Dude, where are you going? I'm right here. Hello? You want to fight? What? What is he doing? He's... Okay. Good job, dude. He doesn't like the roots, apparently. So that leads to a portal. There doesn't seem to be anything else. What's over here? Warbringer, or whatever they're called. Double axe guy. Yeah, it is Warbringer. Okay. That does kind of hurt, at least. Rooted. Get you. This leads to a chest. Okay. Frozen chest. I disagree. I don't know if I would call this chest frozen. I feel like that's intentional. More pure Ragnarite. Mind that. Oh. I didn't notice the massive flaming, like, ball in the sky. I don't know what that is. It's intimidating. I wonder what the distinction between, like, this place and there being, like, also the dragon. Is the dragon just going to be his own thing? Is there going to be a bunch of drakes in there? I don't know. But I'll get a bunch of these shards while I'm here. I was running low on them. Is that anything, or is that just a dead guy? That's just a dead guy. More shards in here, and more ore. Ooh. Pretty lucrative. That's the word of the day, apparently. Today's word is lucrative. Do I have space for more? Yeah, I've got space. Get the rest of this. How heavy are these? Oh, they're not. They're actually not heavy at all. Nice. There's some more over here. So where does this portal lead, then? I'm gonna guess Path of Conquest. So does this require the key to open? Because it has like a thing I have to push on. No, I can just walk through it. Whoa. Okay. That one over there is the one that requires the key. It's gotta be. You gonna drop anything? Drop your head. Come on. You know you wanna. You jerk. Warbringer is a legionnaire. A lot of stuff here. You missed, and now you're dead. Bonk. Oh, still alive? There you go. Now you're dead. The fire enemies just aren't as dangerous, it seems. Big flaming thing, Warbringer. Don't headbutt me. There we are. So if I were to hazard a guess, this is what requires the key, finally. Demonic portal, open. And this requires a thing. Muspelheim portal stone. Yep. So this will finally summon, I assume, Surtur, or a champion of Surtur, maybe. There's some more ore. Let's get that. Seems like a decent enough boss arena. Good enough space. Actually, quite a lot of space if you run back here. Definitely want to come here with fires with barley wine, though. 100%. I wonder how difficult this guy's going to be, considering fire is the easiest to resist damage type. Because it's one of the damage types, no, sorry, no. Poison is the one you can get very high resistance to. My bad. I don't know why I said something else. So, that's this place. Coming back here later to get the respawned enemies will be really good. If they are the same enemies, like if all the same ones respawn, that means I can get some guaranteed Doom Callers. There's like 2 of them. And that's the thing that's been like capping my progression on my staff. Which would be really good if I can get another trophy. This, Volcron's Rage, really, really good. And getting another upgrade to it would be very nice. So let's head out of here. Looks like actually a structure up there. Interesting. Wonder how the creator of this did this realm. Is it still just the normal strategy of putting it really high above the normal map? I assume it is, so there's just some giant flaming spheres up there somewhere. Probably like ridiculously high up. I've mentioned this before, but that's how this game handles dungeons. They're on the same map because the game needs to keep track of like the day-night cycle and like locations of certain other things and the enemies outside. So when you go through one, it's actually just teleporting you really high up into the air. And that's where the dungeon is. It just kind of floats up there. Ah. Which also means that, like, good example, if you're in a flooded crypt, aka a sewer, and you're mining iron, if that iron, like, you're mining the scrap iron, and items, you're pretty convinced some items fell through the floor because you, like, mined a piece of it and it spawned in the wall and fell down. Let me get rid of this acolyte first. Hold on. Ow. If that happens, if you go outside around the area surrounding the swamp, or surrounding the crypt, that is, you might find some iron just laying on the ground, or other items, because they fell from above and landed down there. So that's a thing you can do. Die, Drake. Do I have a slot for that? I do. It's pretty interesting. I guess that also means that if you somehow manage to glitch your way out of one of them, you'll just fall back onto the map, but I've never had that happen before. How many pelts did we get, I wonder? That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Not half bad. And those enemies, like I said, should actually... I went the wrong direction. Those enemies should actually respawn as well. I love the disparity between these boss arenas so far. The werewolves have this insanely huge mountain you could see from incredibly far away. The frost giants just have a pretty normal looking cave with like one dude guarding it. And then you get the Muspelheim portal, and it's like a ruined portal frame you'd find in Minecraft, just sitting there. Very, nondescript. In that case, I wonder what the Surtur, or not the Surtur. What is this guy called? Sithrak. Wonder what his area is going to look like. My guess is it's going to be a cave, because it's a dragon. Dragons live in caves. That just makes sense. More trophies to go away. Yep. Elweed. And then a bunch of other random stuff. I don't know if I have enough room for all of it now. I might not. I don't have enough for the demon horns. Let's take 10 more of these and once again just turn it into shards. A lot more Muspelheim fragments. Good. That. Insert all this Ragnarite. Got quite a lot of it. Like, yeah, 37. Nice. And then to make all these into runes. There we are. Get a bunch of runes. Don't even really need to repair anything else. Yep, I can just go straight to the other one now. Which is the dragon Sithrak. These portals were a great idea. I'm glad I did this. I'm very glad I did this. Easy access to these locations is really, really nice. All right. Sithrak. Should I sleep? I think I'm going to sleep, actually. Now that I think about it, I want it to be bright. I just yawned there. Don't know if you heard that. Hopefully not. Sleepy. Lag. Let's go see what the deal with Sithrak is. He's over there. I'm expecting a cave, like I said. Like a cave entrance leading somewhere. Ah! That's an enemy I actually want to fight. What's that dot looking like? 129. Not as high as I was expecting. Maybe it's because before I did it with a crit. I mean, it still burned him down really fast. I think he's dead in like... Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. That is a very effective combo. Only 2 meat per kill, though, is pretty rough. Oh, hi there. Oh, you're a 1-star. Do your stupid little jump. I'll get my Eider back, parry him, and then kill him. That should be a huge burn. 152. Or like 154. Ow! He like punched my head off. There. Yeah, good reason why I don't like Blade Fists. Their attacks are almost undodgeable. They're that fast. Okay, I know I said I need to kill Pride Tusks, but like... no, I have to, though. I have to. I don't want to right now, but I literally have to. Come here, you. Oh, hi. There's a Stormbringer, too. Didn't mean to aggro you, man. Sorry. I think I hit him for like 1 damage. How did you even notice? Come on. Get out. Go away. I killed the... Oh. You're both dead. Never mind. I was impressed that I somehow managed to kill the mammoth before him. Don't really care about the head. I mean, I'll take the head and then I'll drop it if I don't need it. How about that? Oh, it's a volcano. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, okay. You know, fair enough. It's a volcano. Is this gonna hurt me? Is this natural weather or is that just well-timed? Okay, that was just a well-timed snowstorm. Ah. Okay, this is cool. Oh, there's a bunch of fire drakes. Yeah, that makes sense. They are his, like, children, after all. So I'm expecting I'm gonna need the key to get into this one. Like the, other previous one. Hello, bird. What's up, bird? Lair of the Destroyer. Looks like you've stumbled upon the lair of a dragon. Did you find a key to open the gate? Fire and ice. The fire drakes, in their fury, swept over the north, driving forth the ancient dragon kind that once dwelled in these frozen reaches. Upon the desolation they wrought, they raised a mighty stronghold, a fortress of flame and shadow, in which their dread master Nidhogg might spread his terror across the realms. Oh. So it says Sithrak, but it's actually Nidhogg. I wonder if those names are connected. I wouldn't know. Need Destroyer's Idol. Neat. So this one requires a key to get in. Same as the, what is it? Same as the Herald of the Storms arena. You need the key to even get in the front door. Hi. Good way to get dragon scales, though. Fly over somewhere where I can actually hit you, sir. Got him. Okay, both the scales. Good. Hi, what are you doing here? Who invited you? We can get this dragon too. Might as well. That lethal? No. That should be. Unless I miss. Unless I miss again. There. I'm very much expecting that the Nidhogg Spunk trophy is the thing I'm going to need to summon this guy. Oh, hi. The two guys that are hard to run away from at the same time. There we go. Ow. I'm bonked in the head. That's a 2-star direwolf. I'm gonna do this. Otherwise, that bite would have flinched me and probably gotten me killed. I don't even think, not even probably, that would have killed me. 2-star direwolf bite? Yeah, I'd be dead. Why is there a 2-star direwolf here, though? That's my question. For what purpose? Ow. That's dealing 38 damage halved, and it would absolutely insta-stagger me. Okay. I guess the real question is, which of these do I do in what order? I could do Sithrak last, maybe. I don't know. But I've checked it out, so. Still trying to figure out what the best combo is to get the highest burn damage possible. It definitely seems like stacking up with the beam gives you the most. Like, the beam applies more burn, whereas the projectiles do more direct damage, something to that effect. So I think he's just instantly dead. Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. Good. I don't like you. Let's go see what I need for all these keys. I'm going to need them anyways, so I might as well work on them now. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll see if I can make all the keys. If I can, I'll make all the keys. If not, I'll work on gathering stuff to make them. I'll make the key to the door to Nidhogg's realm, and then I'll go in there and clear it out, like the other ones, just to see what's in there. Probably just drakes. Actually, I don't even know what's going to be in there. Is it just going to be drakes? Why do I not have that on? Kill him. After I explore that, I'm going to go kill the Herald of the Storm, as mentioned, so I can get the Lightning Staff. I'm going to need to kill him a few times because I want to at least upgrade the staff once. It's probably going to be very expensive to do that, though. But that'll be a good weapon against every other enemy that's not literally the Herald of the Storm himself. I think a bird just flew through my building. It scared me. the meat away. The rest of all this. Melt some more random junk. We have excess pelts once again. So we'll turn like that many into something else. I do appreciate that no matter how many of these items I get, I can always turn them into something useful. It's very nice. So I don't run out of inventory space. Alright, keys. What do I need for the Destroyer's Idol? 12 Ragnarite, 3 Drake Scales, 2 Surtur Idols. I don't like that it's 3 Drake Scales. It's going to leave me with an uneven number. Whatever. 12 Ragnarite and 20 Destruction Runes. I'll make some extra Destruction Runes while I'm standing here. With, Demon Horns, I suppose? I'll make one set with Demon Horns and one with, like, Soul Stones. And we got an extra. Good. I am stupid. Whoops. That. And where is Surtur Idols? There. Give me the key. No, he is still called Sithrak. Is it Sithrak or is it Nidhogg? Which one is it? Are they the same thing? Is that different names for the same creature? I have no idea. Are they implying that, like, Nidhogg is a title or something? I don't know. Do we have fire resistance wine? We do. We have lightning resist, frost. Okay, we've got potions for pretty much everything. Nice. I'm gonna go check out what the inside of that place looks like, and then fight the Storm Herald a few times, like I said. Where is Sithrak? Over this way. Oh, my root is still here. Fried. Being able to do that to those guys is extremely, extremely satisfying. Where's my elemental magic at? We are 2 off of max elemental magic effective. I like that. I wonder if it's worth it to just let my Ida regen and then hit him with a full beam again. As opposed to just chucking fireballs at him. It's probably not. But this does stack up a really high damage dot, like I've been saying. I parried you? Okay, burn to death. Where's the meat? There it is. Let's see what's up with this. Also, did any of the drakes respawn? They may have. Are those actually dragon egg nests? Like, do those have eggs in them? I wonder. Because if so, that means it's a source of, Hi? Oh. Go away. Okay. I'm wondering if these are actually dragon eggs, if I can go up and grab them. They totally are. Cool. So these are renewable, are like guaranteed spawn dragon eggs. I guess you can climb up this whole thing, because it seems like this leads to a... I don't think this is big enough to store the dungeon truly. Cool. What's in here? Sithrak's lair. Oh. Menacing. That looks like a bowl. It's very menacing in here, actually. Yeesh. There's lava. Really? You gotta get across by jumping across this thing? Why? And I assume you sacrifice heads to this. Watch him just spawn here. Ancient Dragon Skull. Challenge the champion of Nidhogg. Very menacing in this room. Alright, I'm not going to do that. So this doesn't have anything. It's just, you walk in and it is boss. So I really don't want to find out what this lava does to me. So let's not mess up that jump in the future. But that's good to know. That's just a boss. Not you don't explore anything, it's just go in, giant dragon. I think this is probably fitting for the one I do last. It just seems correct. Let's head back and do a bit of prep for the Herald of the Storm. I don't think my armor's any different from when I fought him the first time. I think it was just level 2 back then as well. Something to that effect. I could also check to see if the Muspelheim enemies respawned. Because if they did, that would be a nice thing to go gather. I think I might do that. My own stream on this is desynced for some reason. I have my stream open on another tab. Just making sure it's not being weird. There we go. Now it's not desynced anymore. If I wanted to get another monitor, which I, at some point obviously want to do, it would make things a lot easier, I think. I'm just going to have issues with desk size. Something I've talked about to a few of my friends before. But my desk doesn't really have room for more monitors, which is a little awkward. So I'm not too sure what I would do. I mean, I'd have to get a new desk, but my desk is in a pretty confined area as well. So it'd probably involve a lot of rearranging of like furniture and things like that. Basically, a lot of tedium. Unless I could find some way to cram a second monitor in the setup, which I don't think would work, honestly. Let's see if these guys respawn, because if they did, I'm absolutely killing them again. Do we have more dudes? We have more dudes. Why was he spinning? Hello, Doomcaller. Please drop your head. I require it. Nope. Ow. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, pretty good. I can also upgrade Skymer's Chill again. This one's a lot cheaper because it's just Primalist trophies, and I've got plenty of those. At least enough to get the next upgrade that requires 2 of them. Now, the cost for other things it will require is a bit more extensive, so we'll have to see on that. Now, was there another Doom color in here? I don't think it was on this side, if there is one. I wonder how good Dunder would do here, considering it's at, like, maximum potential right now. It's probably pretty good, right? Maybe not. I mean, it loads really fast. Probably not, though. It just doesn't seem to do enough damage per hit. Maybe to enemies that are vulnerable to lightning, it would still be really good, but right now, doesn't really seem it. I'm just gonna pull all these guys. Why not? Did I hit the God Ripper? That's a 1-star Hellhound. Thankfully, this AoE is, like, really good. Nice. Pick up all this. Because I'm fairly certain the enemies respawn every day. I think. As a 1-star got Nasher. Good for you, man. There's the Legionnaire. So yeah, I think the spawns are the same, because this Legionnaire was always out here, and there should also be that one... That axe guy. Or no, that's not an axe guy. It's the other one. You, the Enforcer. Got you. And through here, there should be one more Doom Caller, I think. Let's find out. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, right outside the door, there's a Doom Caller. Come on, drop ahead. You suck. I could just leave and ignore the other guys here. I don't know if I should. Because ultimately getting the other drops is still useful. That's a 1-star. You're not. See if this works. It worked pretty well. Well, didn't get the trophy, but I did learn that these guys do respawn like I thought they would. And I believe I know the schedule they respawn on too, so getting their drops and farming them should not be hard. That also means that I should get the exact same amount of hide every time I go through here, because the enemies seem to always drop... No, that's not true, because sometimes you kill hellhounds and they just don't drop anything. So it won't be the same. Never mind. That's 6 for 11. Maybe I did get 11 last time. Now I'm not. Now I'm double, no, not double guessing. Second guessing myself. I don't want to get a new chair sometime soon. This one is, so old I can't actually think of how old it is. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, hi. Why are you here? I guess hell enemies just spawn outside this portal. I mean, I'm not complaining. Ow. I think I was more threatened by the direwolf. Alright, so if you come here at night, it seems like it's guarded by a group of fire enemies. That's great, actually. It's very good to know. Die. And I can get these scales. Honestly, the food that requires these scales is seeming more and more viable with how many of these dragons I have guaranteed spawns on now. Especially given Sithrak's lair spawns them constantly. So I might be able to start eating that stew instead, which I think is a better Eider food. Well, I can't check right now, because I ate it already. But I think it replaces the mushroom tart. I'll double check. Do I need to kill this blue idiot? I probably do, right? Oh, I think he's already dead. Yeah, he's dead. He just, like, gave up. Ow. Really? That caught me? I'm impressed. Head back over here now. My crops are probably grown as well, so that's good. What was that noise? Hey, 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 hey. Okay, that's not good. This is within range of a Drake spawn. I'll have to be aware of that. Like, that's not the end of the world, but it is definitely something I need to be aware of. In case they break stuff. How much damage do they do to things up here? That was nearly broken. The portal took some hits, too. Alright. I might need to move this portal somewhere else, then. If this has a Drake spawn right on top of it. Or I could be stubborn and just not move it. I might just do that. Any other trophies? Nope. I don't need this boss key anymore, right? Doesn't really have any reason to exist. I guess I could put these down here. Same with the moon key. Is that what it's called? Storm key. So what was that stew? The one that I said I wasn't going to make before because I thought it was too expensive. Let's see. It wasn't the heart scream. Hellweed soup? Hellweed soup. So that's Hellweed, Wintercaps, Primal Leaks, and Drake Scales for 105 ITER each. Which is really good. I think I will make these now. So that's going to be... I'll no longer be eating fish pie. I'll be using mushroom tarts instead. So it'll be mushroom tarts, fish pie, and northern stew. And then I think that's the best food I can get at, like, full stop. Go see if these are done growing. Also, is there a big snake? No snake. No snake. These should be done, right? Yeah, there they go. Very good. How much hellweed per harvest is that? Debatably not enough. Put this down right there. Nope. Come on. And 2 more. Two. There. Very good. That means I've got 48 hellweed to work with after that planting, because I planted some extra, like 4 more than I did last time. The rest of this I can just put away. What was the mushroom tart that I made? Like, I was able to make so many of them. It was just a bunch of hellweed. Alright. In that case, I will be using hellweed for 2 foods again. Ow. Which is unfortunate. But it is just better. Hellweed, Drake Scale, Wintercaps, and Primal Leaks. Hellweed, Leaks, Wintercap. Just grab a ton. These are also only crafted 1 at a time, not in like batches of 2, which is also kind of rough. But it's fine. I think I have enough to make like 30 of them. Exactly 30 of them. Yes. And not a single duplicate because the game doesn't like me very much. So that replaces fish pie moving forward. These last 40 minutes again? Yes, they do. They give less HP per second, but more Eider. So it's still worth it. Move all this up. Put away all that. Do I need to make some more stew right now? How much, I can make another set of 10. Of these. Give me another set of 10 stew. There. And there. I didn't take enough. Tons of food again. Still annoyed I can't upgrade this Volcron's Rage. I really want to. What do I need to upgrade this if I get the chance? Everything else is super easy. It's just the Doomcaller trophy. Upgrading Skymir's Chill again is Primal's Trophy, Emer Idols. That's also not very bad. Yeah, I'm heavily considering making these because they sound really cool. Big shield. Not a lot of electric weapons. Do I try to get another Doomcaller trophy or no? Well, how close is it to the next day? We'll check that. Not close enough. In that case, I think I'll just start making some more healing potions and go fight the Caller of the Storm. Or Herald of the Storm, my bad. If I want... I don't want that. I don't think Lingering Health. Honey, Blood Clot, and Royal Jelly. I'll also go quickly do a Harvest of Honey. I've been neglecting it a lot. Pretty much all of my stuff on my farm over here is unnecessary now. I don't use any of it because I've had a tier of food that ignores pretty much all of it. But the honey is still useful. And the ash vine clusters are also occasionally useful for potions. Or vineberry clusters, that's what they're called. Definitely not a grape. I've never heard of that before. Where do my vineberry clusters go? Here. Give me a major healing. Do I just do 2 of these? Maybe I just do 2 of them, why not? The health regen ones are definitely good, but I think it's more important that I have the immediate healing ones in supply. What do we want for fighting this guy? 2 healing potions. Probably like 2 of these. 2 lightning resistance ones. Anything else? We take a skillful potion. Probably just this, honestly. As long as the fight doesn't go poorly, that's all I should really need. Do I bring enough for 2 kills or 3? I'll bring the heads for 3 kills. No guarantees that it's going to happen. But I might as well bring them. I'll also fix up my staff. Armor's repaired already. If I do want to upgrade my armor, what am I going to need? A lot of Hellhide bundles. Specifically, it is... 2 sets of 18, so that's... What, 36? 50. I believe it's 50 Hellhide bundles on the dot. Wonder how doable that is. At this rate, with the stuff I've been getting, it's probably not too impossible. How many scale hides do I have to keep for the upgrade? To level up the... What is it called? This. I need 8. I need to keep 8 of them around. The upgrade after this is going to be probably so expensive I'm not going to bother. We'll see. So 8 scale hides have to stay here. Otherwise, all of this can be turned into else. Do I have any kicking around still? No, I used all of them exactly. Okay. Well, I'm not going to have enough right now, but a few more visits to the to Muspelheim, and I will. Yeah, this is actually super viable now. Turns out, when the enemies spawn, it's not that hard to get. Crazy. Yeah, I'm like 3 off. No, 2 off. There you go. One more visit to Muspelheim, and we'll have enough to upgrade my armor. Because everything else was already handled. I've got enough Lokvir at the moment. Let's look at our blood magic. What's that sitting at? A beautiful 7. At least my armor is giving me some, but that's pathetic. I could do... I'm debating right now. I could do one more run with Muspelheim because it just restocked. Do I want to do that? I can get the armor upgraded, though. It'd be so good. No, I think I want to do that. I don't want to keep, like, delaying this, but... like, the potential, though. Come on, Link. Thank you. Is it storming right now? It is storming right now. That's fine. Get some more water. Trophies I do not care about. Let's get up here, check out Muspelheim again, if it respawned, which, again, if my theory holds true, it respawns every day. But it seems like these enemies specifically, they don't, unless it's nighttime. It seems like they don't appear. Yep, these things respawn every day. Which means I can get 2 more guaranteed Doom Callers. Just drop the trophy. I'll leave. I can literally leave immediately if you do. Oh, he did! He did drop it! I shouldn't... I'm not going to actually leave immediately. That was a joke, mainly. But he actually dropped the trophy. So when I head back, I can upgrade my Fire Staff, which is the weapon I was mainly using against, what's his face? The, Herald of the Storm. You want to stop doing that, man? That's awesome, though. I can finally upgrade this thing. Nice. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because these guys actually do drop hide. No, they don't. No, I lied. It's the double axe guys that do. My bad. This has the dogs. Also, some of these could be starred enemies, which means they'll drop more. There's more pelts. Should be a guaranteed little crocodile dude in here, too. Ow. It's very hard to dodge those meteors. They're very fast. Did I hit that hellhound? No, I missed. That one, I think, hit. No, I'm just bad. Hello, hit the hellhound, please. Or I'll just aggro it by doing that. Can't hit the broadside of a barn, it seems. Get that guy. Or I'll miss again. That's fine. This still does decent enough damage to them, even if the burn doesn't do anything. Just on direct hit. There's the double X guy to the left, so he actually drops pelts. And then the rest of them, I can clean them up. Oh, there's also a hellhound around the corner. Hi. This is gonna hit the roof, isn't it? Oh, no. No, it went around. More pelts. Where's the X guy? There he is. Hey, man. Give me the hide. Thank you. Hellweave leather, that's what it is. This feels like a dungeon in, like, WoW or something. I've never played WoW, so I wouldn't actually know how true that is. But that's the vibe. Get you. Slow down this Enforcer for a second. Oh, I parried him. On accident. Parrying him into the Ice Storm is just brutal. Yeah, somehow that guy walked like through that wall once. Which makes me wonder if I could do that, but I don't want to find out because I don't want to accidentally fall through the wall in this place. That would be disastrous. 1-star Doomcaller. Hello. Have some ice. Ow, don't headbutt me. Why do all these enemies have headbutts? Why is that the attack everyone loves to use? More Hellweave leather. Come here, you. Are you stuck? No, he's not stuck. Get that guy. I don't think I'll be able to lob one over there. Almost. Come on. Notice. Notice that I'm throwing things at you. Thank you. Come here. Are you getting confused, sir? What? What is bro doing? He's stuck. Okay. Sure, man. I don't know why he was getting stuck. It's like the center area they just don't want to walk on. That is both the Hellweave leather I need to... Well, just enough drops in general to upgrade my armor to level 3, and the trophy I needed to get my Volcaron's Rage up to level 2 as well. Excellent. So I'll be both a good bit harder to kill, and I'll be doing, I'm assuming, a lot more damage. Because like I was saying, this is a weapon that has relatively low damage because it shoots a bunch of projectiles, and those scale really well when you upgrade them. Not to mention, like, it also includes the beam. So I'm expecting this upgrade to be very impactful. So I feel very justified in doing one more run of this, considering. Does anyone ever, like, have certain water flavorings? Say, like, I essentially never have anything. I just drink water. But I know some people have, like, stuff they prefer. Become cooked. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a 1-star Fire Drake. Tanky, aren't you? He did a different attack and it screwed up my pattern. Yeah, I see you up there. No, the scales just bounced down the whole mountain. Do I actually care enough? I think I don't. I just watched them get shotgunned down that mountain. I am not searching for them all. I actually can't be bothered. That was so stupid. I knew that was going to happen, too. It's all just flung down. Great. Ah, whatever. It was kind of funny looking. I'm glad I've gotten pretty good at the aiming of these bolts. Because they have a bit of drop to them, but not too much. You can stay over there, man. I'll come back with a funny staff to blow you up later. Immediately change this to north. I didn't grab any, like, hell wheat or anything. Nope. Do I bring a destruction scroll to make this even faster? I could do that. Why not? We've got the head still. We have too many demon horns and too many soul stones. Like, way too many soul stones, actually. That's like a stack of demon horns as well. We need to turn some of these into runes. Okay, turn these into runes, get them out of my inventory. We'll need the runes anyways, so that works out well. I have so many soul stones. But hey, like I was saying, black ice isn't an issue either, because there are golems that guaranteed spawn in the Jotun stronghold, which means I can go in there and kill them for black ice. So if I ever run out, I can just go do that. Progressing this place became a lot easier when I found any of these dungeons, honestly. I guess I just happened to find the only one. Well, not even I guess. I did. I've now learned. I found the only one that doesn't, like, accelerate your progression heavily, which is kind of funny. There you go. I only need to make the 2, so I'm not going to go overboard with it for no reason, in case I need these for crafting other stuff. To upgrade my staff. 15 Ragnarite, 9 Destruction Runes. And some Surtur trophies, was it? Or Surtur whatever's. 3 Surtur idols. I'm also glad Surtur idols have never been an issue. They seem to be just really common. Which is good, because they're really common, so... yeah. There we go. Upgraded Volcaron's Rage. I didn't actually check how much damage it was doing before this. 24 blunt. It's now 26 blunt. And 32 fire up from 28. Very good. So that's going to apply to every one of the little projectiles it shoots. So, should be a lot of damage. I need 8 scale hide. Gonna need the 50 hellhide bundles. How much Ragnarite? I'll work on that next. 20, 16, 16. So 36, 40, 52. That is a lot of Ragnarite. 52 Ragnarite. $42. Maybe 42 shards. If we get some extras, that'll make this easier. Kind of wish there was a recipe here to make them in batches of like 5, like you can over at the forge that makes thorium, or thoridium, whatever it's called. The Thor metal. We got a duplicate. Good. Once we get to 52, I'll just stop. If I have the duplicates, I'm not going to make all of it. Crafting level. I'll start making them one at a time. 7. There's another dupe. 51 and 52. There we are. Now, carrying all this back is going to be difficult. Yeah, even with Megan Jordan, it's too much. So for now, I'll just leave this in here. 8 scale hides. And what's the other thing I need? Certain number of destruction runes and then some random junk. $10, $12, $12, so 34. 4 idols, 8 soul stones. Hey, look at that. I think I actually remembered a recipe for once in my entire life. Now I'll just very slowly carry all this over here. I can do the toss on the ground thing, though. And I did make this so I can actually walk over here. Not as elegantly as I could have, maybe, but it's fine. It's a single-player world. Who cares? There. So, upgrade Surtur's Soul. I should have probably checked how much defense I was going to get from that, but whatever. 111 up to 113 and 115. I didn't read that until now. Okay. You know, fair enough. Do I want to upgrade my cape? That will give more armor. And it's very cheap, comparatively speaking. Actually, it's a lot of Jotunheim crystals, though. Three Tyranium, 6 eyeballs, 9 hide. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? This is probably the cape I'm going to keep using. I mean, I'll just grab all of them. Who cares? It was like 3 Tyranium or something not substantial. Hello. How are you doing today? Doing good, I hope. Let us upgrade this cape. There. 117 defense. Very good. That is, yeah, everything I need to do this now. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am about to fight a boss like 3 times in a row. Yes, I have a new Monder. It is an AOC Monder. So, that's nice. I think it's also technically a little bit larger than the previous one, which is kind of neat. I need the trophies. Let's not forget that. Also, how am I doing on fuel for things? Lacking. I'll have to come back. I mean, okay, whatever. I'll just take the quick second to do this now. I don't want to, but I don't want to come back to everything being out. So I'd rather just do this. All the resin, and then I need like, maybe not that much wood. No, Ymir's belt, it's fine. Get that. Because this one's probably almost out, yeah. These should last a long time now. And for the sake of it, I'll refuel the bonfire as well. There's no, like, zero reason to do this, but whatever. I'm standing here, I might as well. Now I can fight the boss. After I put a bunch of wood and everything. 117 defense. A very good fire staff that I'll be using. This should go well. Hopefully well in the first... Hopefully better than the first fight. That's how you talk. I remember, sometimes. Any enemies around here? Nope. That's not grown yet. Okay. All I want is just to not get the wet debuff on the way over, and then we'll be fine. I'm actually going to do this to make sure I don't. So, gonna kill the Herald of the Storm. I think it should be pretty easy to get. I didn't grab it. I'm a stupid idiot. I'm a stupid idiot. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, the trophies. The thing I need to summon the boss. My brain works in mysterious ways. I'll bring 4 of them. Why not? I am a professional. Right. There. Actually bring the thing I need to fight the guy. Didn't screw anything else up. I have my potions, Ida regen, lightning resistance. I don't think I need anything else. I'll have to bypass his entourage, but that should be fine. No, wait, don't do that. I want this. We also have, like, a ridiculous amount of Ida regen now. Hi. 1-star Primalist. Ah, that hurts. How much is that doing? Enough, it seems. That kill you? No, that does, though. Hi, Wolf. Yeah. I mean, it's doing more damage, that's for sure. Re-up the food as soon as it gets down to 20 minutes. I'll do it when I get to the door, unless some nonsense tries to attack me. Which is about the time where I'm expecting a Blade Fist to pop out of thin air because they heard their name. Nothing else gonna interrupt me? I don't think so. Nope. I'll just have to kill the door guards then. I don't have any lightning weapons, so I'll have to just plink them down. There's 1 and 2. Well, you went down fast. The Frost Disciple, though, is going to be fire resistant. Resistant to everything. What about... I'll just Dunder him. That was better. Don't care about drops. Just head right in. To the Frozen Hall. We'll have to deal with the guys in here, but they shouldn't be an issue. Stormwolf should be fine now, I think. Oh, yeah. Definitely. You're not a 2-star Stormwolf either. That's nice. Does that just kill you? No, one more. We'll have to see how this fight goes with the Stormwolves he summons in his second phase. That was the big issue last time. Ow, I just ate that. He's dead. Only thing I really need to look out for is their explosion attack. That's the only scary one they have. That was the one right there. I think I just parried it. Ow. Okay, don't block that with my staff. That's a great way to get staggered. Was that all of them? Nope, there is this one guy left. Oh, you don't really take much ice damage, do you? I wonder why. There. Crystals I don't care about. We have to kill the entourage in here. Which one do we go for first? Probably the fire one. Wherever he is. Get that guy. Now we go for the Frost Disciple. We hit 100 elemental magic. That's pretty great. Kill you. I think the beam just finished him off there. It did. Oh, right. You're not an Acolyte. You're a Stormbringer. My bad. Does that kill? No, that doesn't kill. That does. Okay, let's do this. Bonk. Buff up. Put down some roots. Because why not? I think he instantly killed like all of them. Yeah, he did. Okay. How's our dot doing? Pretty well. And as for what I want to use against him mainly, undecided still. The roots are still good. We can do a beam, get a good amount of dot on him. Trying to think if I want to do that or just hit him with fireballs. That's the cat. That's the one that kills you. Okay, yep. That was my bad. So, that's still extremely lethal. Okay, good to know. That's really annoying. I thought he was doing the ball, so I'm just like, oh, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Yeah, wow, that attack hits hard. I did not play that as carefully as I should have. I should have had a bubble shield. I got overconfident. Simple as that. Entirely my fault. That is unfortunate, but so long as the day doesn't swap, I should be able to head back there without his entourage respawning. I guess I just need to hope they don't respawn in the middle of the fight. That'd be pretty awkward. Wait, no, I need frost resistance. I just remembered, because if you don't have that, the freezing hall freezes you. Crazy. Give me that. I just really have to hope none of the enemies in there respawn. They shouldn't, I don't think. There's also an issue with how far away this portal is, as opposed to my other ones now. Have to run a lot further to get there. But this was never really meant to be a boss portal. So, yeah. I really just have to hope that I'm correct with how this works. I think I should be fine. But, I should not have let that death happen. I know how this fight works. I know I need to be circling around him to not let that specific attack instantly kill me, so, yeah. At that point, I kind of deserve to get fried, because I am bad. I also have to make sure he doesn't kill me the second I get through the door. That has happened to me once. It was really, really annoying. Oh, hi. Speaking of really, really annoying, you heard your name. Oh, and a Juggernaut. The Juggernaut didn't see me. Okay, we're good. Let me in. Wolf didn't respawn? I think we're good. I don't think any of the enemies in here respawned yet. I need to just be really careful that I don't walk through that door and instantly get killed by him. I just have to get my stuff back. If I could do that, I can go right back to fighting him. Like nothing actually happened. I do not want this to turn into another stupid game of trying to get my stuff back from this place. This was not supposed to be like that. I'm going to use these and Bone Mass preemptively. I just don't choke. Just go in and don't choke. I didn't choke. We're good. I did the one thing I needed to do. Get my stuff back. Now we can actually fight him. So that's the reason I need to be worried here. If I got clipped by that, it has a good chance to just chain stagger me. Maybe I should go for the... Ow. Maybe I should go for the Ice Storm in close proximity to him. Like, loop around him when he does the cone. That is not what I meant. Because when he does that, he stays very much in place, like this. I can walk up and do ice. Unless he backwalks for no reason. Why'd you do that? Ow. Okay, good enough damage. Probably gonna do a cone soon. Nope. Melee. Now you're gonna cone? Now you're gonna cone. Huh? No, I don't want to do that. I want to swap my staff. There's the scary lightning attack that kills you. He got rooted. Come here. At least that attack doesn't really do much. That's called lightning? Okay. It's the first time he's done that. Wonder why he's only done it once. Is it like first quarter that he starts being able to do it? I don't know. Ball lightning. I missed. My hand is sweaty. Oh. 51 damage dot. Not bad. Lightning again. I keep missing. What are you doing? Storm cloud. That's fine. Probably gonna want to cone. Don't run into your own lightning. Get out of there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. He got rooted. Not really taking that much damage there, man. That's lightning storm. No, that was a summon, a wolf. Ugh. Slow them down. Okay. I got confused as to what he was doing, and that nearly got me killed, honestly. That's lightning strike on top of me. Ow. Okay. Please go away, sir. Guess I should give this guy more credit. He's, pretty scary. Ah! If not for my shield, I think that would have killed me. That was not a wolf summon. All right. I missed again. Stop missing. I think he's gonna do a wolf summon soon. Or that. That's him summoning. There's a lightning strike on top of me? Okay. I do not like how fast these wolves are. When they're moving on like a straight line, they're really hard and they're very fast. Why did that tap my shield? Why are you fire resistant? Why? Why are you allowed to do that? What are you not resistant to? Are you resist frost? You resist everything? What do you not resist? He resists frost as well. He resists both my damage types. Why must he resist all my stuff? I'm gonna re-up. No, there's no point in re-upping this. It doesn't do that. I literally forgot how the game works. That's a summon, I think. No, that's a lightning storm. Ow. I think he summoned a wolf outside the arena. Nope, no, it's in the arena. Kill that stupid wolf. There. He's dead now. That's the death cone of death. Very official term, I know. Stop killing my roots. This guy's moveset is honestly really annoying. Very good at killing all my stuff. What do you not resist, man? It's not lightning, I know that. Here, I'll shoot you with thunder and find out. You're immune to it? I think he's immune. He's immune. Okay, he's completely immune to lightning. Like, I figured, but I wanted to check. Poison seems to do decent against him, to be fair. Maybe I bring out the really old poison staff. That's a stupid idea. That's the summon. No. Stupid storm wolves. Get rid of that one. There. Once again, he's probably going to break my roots. Well, that time it didn't, so that's good. Takes so long for the roots to be able to do anything. Very awkward. Oh, he got rooted, though. I like that. Keep slapping him. Slap more. Come on. I really do think he resists all damage that's not, like, pure physical. Maybe he's weak to spirit damage. It could be that. Anyways, he's dead. He dropped the storm. He dropped 2 storm callers? What? Okay. Oh, right. Because it doubled. Because doubled boss spawns. I didn't think he would actually drop 2 of the weapons, but that's great. I don't have to craft it. Nice. Okay, that's fantastic. So I'm assuming this shoots... Oh, it's like... What? It's like Dunder, but you don't have to charge it. That's insane. And what's the secondary fire? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Sure, man. What if I do this like twice? I can't see. Good weapon. See, seems like a quality weapon. I understand. I need to fight him again, though. That's insane. I do need to fight him again, though. Oh, he instantly jumps at me. Okay. Good for you, buddy. He kills the roots with that one. These ones I'll get a slap in. I'm going to refresh this. So this is without some of my buffs. Most importantly, I don't have like the idle regen one, but that's fine. I still got enough rested. I just want to keep them near the roots. It really does seem like they do more damage than any of my other stuff does. It's just really awkward to control them. That's the cone. You need to keep him looking away from them, basically. Because if he's looking at them, he ends up killing them with like random stuff. So I need to keep him looking over here, like away from the roots. That ball pretty much always insta-kills them if it hits. It also means his Call Lightning repositions to the roots most of the time. Once again, that's not what I want to do. Oh, it didn't even break my shield. Put that behind him. He's rooted. I got greedy. I got greedy. I should have seen that coming. I knew my shield was low. I should not have done that. Ow. Ah. Why do I do this to myself? Ooh, world save at the same time is making the game very unhappy right now. Okay. Yeah, the timing of that world save made the game very displeased. Why? Okay, I need to relog. I don't know why the game is really unhappy right now, but it is. Oh no, this timing is terrible. Wait. This is actually really bad. Not related to the reloading, that's fine. It's about to become daytime. If that happens, all the enemies are going to respawn in that place. Which means I'm going to have to run past them again. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good, actually. I don't like that at all. Did I fix the weirdness? I think I did. Yeah, I fixed it. So that's like really bad, actually. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, what's the strategy here? Do I just run back without anything on? Because he's gonna have his full entourage when I get in that room. I'll have Bone Mass recharged, I think. This is not the correct direction. He's also regenerating health, but that's pretty slow, all things considered. I'm more worried about getting to him. That's going to be the problem. Because the wolves are really dangerous. The storm wolf, there's going to be 2 of them that I have to avoid. One at the entrance door, and the second one is in the frozen hall. I have to avoid both of them. And they're very fast. Like, as fast as I am sprinting. Then there's also the mages, who I have to not get hit by the fireball mage. The other ones are too slow, really. And then when I get in the door... What's the strategy for that? When I get in the door, the 3 entourage guys probably aren't going to be aggroed to me instantly. Because they're fresh spawns, right? So I don't think they'll be instantly aggroed to me. The main boss might be, but he also wasn't the other time. One of them is a melee guy. He has to howl. He's like always programmed to howl the first time he sees you. Which leaves the Fire Acolyte and the Frost Acolyte. Those 2... Let me think. How bad is that? I think I need to wait out here and just wait out Bone Mass. So I'm going to sit up on this rock while I think. So the Fire Acolyte is probably the more dangerous of 2 because he's the fast one. If he hits me with that explosion, I'm dead. So I have to not get hit by the explosion. Other than that, what am I really worried about? Not that much. If I get my body, I can swap to the Tempest Staff and then, like, kill all of them with its alt fire, probably. Or, what? Not the Tempest Staff. The lightning one the boss dropped. The alt fire or just a primary fire on that should deal with his adds really well. The fire and the frost one are neutral to it. The Stormcaller isn't, but it probably won't matter. And at that point, I could... If the mages are dead, I'm already in a better spot. What I really just need to not happen is what... When I was in this situation last time. Which is when I went through the door... there are 3 transition doors in this place. Outside going into the entrance hall. The entrance hall into the spiral around to the top of the place. And then the door from the top of the spiral to the balcony. There's a storm wolf going up the ramp in the middle. That one I can outrun. I've outrun him before. And in the spiral, there's also a storm wolf towards like the top area of the spiral. That one's a problem. Because if he bites me when I'm going through the door, I'll be through there with like 0 health. And then, you know, it's kind of really awful. So I need to not get hit by that one, which I've done before, so that should be more okay. Not get clipped by any fireballs from the fire acolytes in here. I think there's like 2 fire acolytes. I think it's like 2 fire, a frost, and a storm acolyte in the spiral. And then when I get in there, get my stuff back as fast as possible, swap to the lightning staff, kill his 2 adds with the lightning staff, which should do just fine. And then focus on trying to like get a blood shield and stabilize. That's the plan. In its entirety. I'm also going to use these potions before I even run in there. Because I'm not going to have enough time to pop them otherwise. There's a Primalist right there. Oh, you suck. I'm going to use all these now. I'm going to use Bone Mass right now. Not going to mess around with it. We're just going to run past this Primalist, who I don't think will be able to hit me. He does not. The 2 door guards are going to spawn, but they might spawn late. Oh, they just haven't spawned yet. Okay. And there's the wolf. Are you a 1-star? Are you a 2-star? No, you're nothing. That's good. I just want to sprint past him. Like this. Hopefully that works. I'm worried because he's faster than me, so I need to like jump here and get to this door now. Get through. We're good. Now I need to not get clipped by the fireball from this bozo. Which I think he didn't even notice me until I'm up here, which is fine. There's bats. The bats are not a problem. I'm just going to ignore them entirely. There's this fire guy. I got clipped by the fire AoE, but not the fire, which is important. I didn't get direct hit by it. He exploded and missed. The firewolf behind me, I think, is too far away. I need to get through here with some stamina. I got hit by the bats. I don't like that. The boss hasn't noticed me. The boss didn't notice me. The boss didn't notice me. The boss didn't notice me. Perfect. That actually worked, like, kind of flawlessly. Okay, we're good. And his entourage didn't respawn for some reason. I don't know why they didn't. We're good. We actually recovered. That was, turning a bad situation into the best I could. So, good job, me. He got rooted. That's nice. I'll just let them slap him much. Now, he healed a lot. Like, a lot. But there's nothing I can do about that. He got rooted again. I wonder if I can get him to throw another lightning ball this way. Come on, walk into these roots. They still have a little lifetime on them. He killed the one that spawned on him. I don't think they're going to get any more slaps out of him. No, they got like one. That a lightning storm? No, that's just you howling for whatever reason. Good for you, man. Why did he not do anything? Slap. Oh, we got a root. I'm not going to get greedy for it this time. That was what got me killed. Just keep slapping him. If we get chain roots, that's amazing. I think we might have gotten a chain root. Like once. Okay, now he's going to kill them all. Good damage, though. We do a lightning strike. I need to, like, move away from him. There's them respawning. They didn't respawn at the same time, which is weird. That's the explosion. He got rooted. Oh, that's good. That gives me the time I need. So they're respawning at different times. So that's good to know. I'm just going to keep throwing roots and rotating around the center pillar. There's the Stormbringer. The boss got rooted again. Gonna shoot some fireballs. There's the Frost Acolyte dead. Now it's just the Stormbringer. Stormbringer's dead. Actually handled that super well. He got rooted again. Okay. I somehow managed to recover the situation. Now, if I don't play like trash, I'll be fine. I need to put my blood shield back up. I'm not risking this. If this ever goes down, I recast it immediately. He got rooted again. He's actually just getting smashed to pieces right now. He's actually just dead because of the chain roots. He's like super dead. Yeah, he's just dead. You doing your lightning storm? Nope. There you go. That was really simple once I stopped playing like trash. Mysterious scroll. What? 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 Uh-huh. What is that? What does that what? Okay, I don't know what that means. Interesting. I'm gonna be smart and go put these trophies away so I don't die with them in my inventory. So there's the mage I left behind. Oh yeah, this does a lot of damage. Am I stuck? Have some lightning. Did I get him? I think I got him. Huh. Also, I noticed I can, like, fall back over here. What is this? Is this anything? No, that's just a little gap. They've hidden some treasure in these places before, so I didn't know if there was some over there. Oh, you're just immune to lightning damage. Yeah, that's reasonable. Vaporized. Hello, fire guy, come here. It's very close range like Dunder, but wow, does that do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's actually just Dunder if it didn't have to recharge. And did more damage, I think, already. That's crazy. Because this is 26 damage per shot. I have to reload it and then fire it to do essentially that attack. Whereas this, it just does that. I don't have to load it or anything. And it has a faster fire rate. 32 damage per shot. This is a level 3 Dunder. It's 26. This is 36 and it's level 1. That's crazy strong. Okay. A suitably good reward. The door guard's gonna spawn in now. Fell through the floor? Nope, nope, there they are. Here, walk into the lightning storm of instant death. Oh. I think that was an accurate description. It leaves a damaging AoE on the floor. Yeah. This staff is nuts. This staff is actually nuts. Okay. Come here, Blade Fist. Jump at me. You're a 1-star Blade. Maybe don't. Okay, let me put this up, then you can jump at me, right? Jump at me. Ow. Yeah, okay, it turns out Blade Fists are still annoying. Who knew? You can, like, backwalk with it, too. Just run away and zap them like this. Ah! Yeah, the staff is good. I don't like Blade Fists. I do not like them. Here, walk into that. This thing is, pretty crazy. This is like the Poison Cloud from the earlier staff, but better. And, the Prime Fire is Dunder, but better. So it takes the best effects of, like, 2 different staves and combines them into 1. And it's only level 1 right now. Yeah, I think I chose correctly on which boss I fought first. I'm curious as to what this is. I don't know what this is for. Because I've killed him 3 times. It's the first time he's dropped it. Like, it could just be lore, but I feel like it wouldn't just be lore, right? Yeah, let's not use that against this guy. It doesn't really do much of anything. I'll do the reload once I get back to base and see if that unlocks anything. It could be like the previous times where it just doesn't want to show me certain items. I'm not too sure. This staff is extremely good. Funny staff. It also has the knockback of Dunder still, which is interesting. Or it like pushes you back. It doesn't seem to have as much knockback like as Dunder itself. Maybe it does, and I'm just not paying attention. Head back to base. I can also go drop off the trophy. I can go put the trophy where it should go on the Circle of Power, and then see whatever I can get for this boss. These done? They are done. Give me some healing. Good. I also got a decent number of Thunder Runes from that, and some other stuff. I'll keep the Acolyte heads on me, though. Because I think I'm going to want to fight him more. This episode is or episode. I guess I can go on episode. This stream is titled a Boss Rush for a reason, because that's currently what I'm essentially doing. Do I need any more Emer idols? Can I make runes out of Emer idols? No. I just have too many of them. Why do I have so many of these? I don't need them. Like, nothing uses them. Some of these weapons, maybe? Like, nothing uses Emer idols. Alright, I'm gonna relog and see if that unlocks something with this mysterious scroll. Let's find out if it has like a crafting recipe or something that just didn't load for whatever reason. Because that has happened a few times. Do I have any water left? Not really. Does not seem to be anything. Don't know what it's for then. I don't think it's like a wiki either. Or, you know, a mod. I can check, like, quickly, though. Oh, no, there might be. No, never mind. I have no idea what this thing is for. What if I put it in quotes? No, that's someone talking about Diablo Immortal. That's not helpful. Okay. I have no idea. It's for something. Who knows what. Thankfully, upgrading one of these isn't too bad. I'll have to go put one of them away. But hey, if I die, I've got a really good backup. So that's nice. And my lights went out. Why you gotta do this to me? That's because I ran out of Grey Dwarf eyes, of course. Which also means these ones are probably burnt out as well, or about to be. Almost. If anyone knows what this scroll does, which I highly doubt, but if anyone knows what it does, do feel free to tell me, because I have no clue. No clue what it does. It might do nothing, but it was like a rare drop, because it didn't drop the first time. So, I am very unsure. Maybe I'll find out when I go to the Circle of Power and put the head on the thing. No clue. Where do I put this in the meantime? I'm just gonna put it in here. Why not? Because I did try looking into this, but like I said, it's not the documentation for Valheim mods is not extensive. So I don't exactly have like a wiki to go look at to see what this thing does. So, again, I have no idea. It does something. I also have way too many Fenrir artifacts. But I need them to make the Thunder runes, so that's fine. I'll be making a decent number of them soon, I think. Now I want to go to the stone circle so I can put this head on the thing. What if the mod dev has like a Discord or something? Maybe it says on there. Is this the correct one? Yes. There you go. Storm Herald. Ooh, cool fact. Ooh. Imbues you, imbues you, minor spelling mistake, with surging lightning, increasing your item regen and granting your spells, spear, fist, and crossbows additional lightning damage. Interesting. You know, honestly, that might be something worth swapping Bone Mass for. And the reason I say that is because everything in this biome that's, well, okay, not everything. A lot of the stuff in this biome deals elemental damage. Now, is Bone Mass still great? Yes, especially when there's like a 2-star wolf barreling down on me. But, you know, let's try something different. Why not? Oh, I got struck with lightning. That's cool. Now, unfortunately, I mean, it gives regen speed, so that is something. I was going to say, unfortunately, it's not going to do too much for refighting that boss. But it gives Ida regen. I wonder how much, because the queen also gives that. Zap. So it might just be the same effect as the Queen's power with the amount of Ida regen it gives, but I don't know. It does look cool, though. What does that mysterious scroll do? I'm so curious, but I have no way of finding out. So, like I said, if anyone in chat has a way to figure out what that does, if it does anything, I would definitely like to know. Because I couldn't find anything. Wonder how much damage it imbues into your stuff. Probably a lot, right? So, I've got one more Storm Herald head. Now, the real question is, do I want to make these hammers because they're cool hammers? Because I could do that, but wow, they're expensive. We need 60 metal. Yeah, why not? I need 24 of this. Like I said a few times, it could just be that the item is just lore. Really don't know. There could be some weird hidden stuff in this mod that I just don't know about. $21. No duplicates, it seems. None. Okay. This, we need another 30. Of Ragnarite. Once again, I'm going to hope for some duplicates. So I can save on some of this. Really, just bad luck on duplicates. I mean, I get it. My crafting skill is terrible from all the times I've died. But still. What even is it? 11. Yikes. We got 1. I'll take the consolation prize of 1. We also technically might get more when we do this. We want to make 50 Thoridus. There we go. And then 2 more sets. 60 Thoridus. Very expensive and very heavy. If I want to make these hammers, for the sake of it being cool, 30 Magic Rune Wraths, and a bunch of Eye Stalker Fangs. This is a waste. I'll be very clear. This is a waste, but it's sick, so I don't care. 30 Wrath Runes. You make... It's 1 makes 2. So I need 15 Destruction and 15 Rage. Oh, I had to mute to sneeze there. That was really unpleasant. Oh. Okay. What are these random objects do I want to turn into something? I'll just use some of these. I have too many of them, as is. We need 15 rage runes. No, destruction runes. That is, we need 5 more. There we go. Now we make the Wrath. A bunch of Wrath runes. Put the black ice back. And now it should just be the head, all this crazy amount of Thoridus, 30 Wrath runes, and what was the other material I needed? 18 Ice Stalker scales. I believe I have that. Yep, I do. To make some big dumb hammers. Cool. I approve of this. How much do they slow me down? They don't. So I wonder if these just have the like normal dual wielding moveset. They seem to, yes. What about the heavy attack? Oh! Okay. I turn into a Beyblade. Sure. Interesting. I wonder how many times that hits someone. I wasn't expecting it to turn into a Beyblade. Why not? Do I have any bronze nails? I do. Where is this thing? 4 fine wood. If I'm not going to be using Durnwin, I might as well put it somewhere. Like right where? Wants to be as centered as I can get it, really. There. There, now if I bump it in my sleep, I'll skewer myself. Sword of Damocles. Fix the rest of my broken stuff. Staff of the Wilds did most of the work there, it seems. It's a good staff, what can I say? I can't upgrade any further, though, because I can't get this to, the station just can't go up to level 5. Even, the mod dev didn't make it be able to go up to level 5. Which is somewhat surprising. Oh, I never made the smithing mallet. I just realized I completely forgot about this thing. I don't know how important it actually is, but, I mean, I never made it, so I should. Do I have enough to make it still? I do. 14 Thoridus, which means 7 and 7. Some of that. We need 6 Wrath runes, which I have. 6 Mammoth Tusks and 4 Boreal Pine Wood. Six Tusks. And the rest of this just needs to be Thoridus. I should have done this in the other order. It didn't matter. And then I need 14 Tortoise. There we are. And I can make a smithing hammer. Can I just put it on the side of this thing? Yes. I believe all this did was upgrade the forge to level 5. So I can upgrade things further if I so chose to do so. Upgrading the Stormstrike hammer is going to be a lot more stuff. I do actually want to upgrade the Stormcaller, though, so that involves killing him again. We can retire the Dunder, though. It's done good service, but it's been, like, directly outclassed. A lot of good lightning weapons. The fact that I'm actually considering using this poison staff against this guy is ridiculous. But honestly, considering he resists all the other elemental types, it might be good. Because he doesn't seem to resist blunt, and he doesn't resist poison. So this might actually be a good item. And this is from the swamp, of all places. It's cheap on mana. Eider. It's got the stinky. I don't know, maybe I bring the Underworld staff back out. As weird as that sounds. It might honestly be a good call. I can't upgrade this thing again, right? The max upgraded? I mean, maybe I can. I guess the real question is how much can the poison damage stack? Because I don't think poison stacks as well as fire does. But the cost of fire it is just so cheap. Six Underworld Scrolls. One Underworld Scroll is what? A lot of guck. That's the problem. I don't have much guck. Or I can make a ton of Evergrowth Scrolls, which are Elder Shards, Surtling Cores, and Ancient Seeds. How many Surtling Cores do I have? I'll think about this. Surtling Cores? Hello? Oh, they're over here. I have a lot. What about Ancient Seeds? Not as many. I only have 2. Or 15. Is it 1 per? It's 1 per. And in order to make an underworld out of it, you need 4. Or I could just get guck. I would need 40-something guck. And how much am I getting out of this? Like, from the upgrade? It would be 27 to 28 and 5 more poison. If I'm going to try with this, I think I just don't upgrade it. I don't think upgrading it is that worth it. But it might be good against him. I'm not too sure. If it ends up being like actually a really good choice, then yeah, why not? I hope cracking my fingers doesn't sound really bad through mic. I haven't thought of that. Some things sound just terrible through a microphone, like whistling. Whistling always sounds really bad through a mic. Which is a shame because something I do all the time is whistle. I whistle constantly. Can I get this guy's attention? With the wait, maybe I can get his attention with the laser. Did I hit him? Yeah, I hit him. Hey, man. Oh, goodbye. There's a bird that's like flapping outside my window right now. Well, I can't see the bird, but I can see its shadow. That's weird. What is this bird doing? I'm very distracted right now. There's just a massive shadow of a bird flapping really hard in the window. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to... I should remember. I wanted to try out the tornado attack on the hammers. So if I find like another big enemy, I'll just do that. Oh, there's a Pride Tusk. I could try it against the Pride Tusk. Maybe not. That's a 1-star Pride Tusk. Maybe I don't want to do that. I heard someone laughing. Hey, man. Cooked. I can't see. I can't see anything right now. But it's clearly effective. Did I get them? Yeah, I think I got them. Wow. Good stuff. Pretty solid. Don't see anything else over here. Oh, there's a Hellhound. We could test it against the Hellhound. Hey, you. Come here. Get down here. Feel like I'll bite or something. Yeah. I missed. Wonder how it stacks up. Oh, it's like a little rupture thing up there. Ooh. Okay, so these are just really good, is what you're saying. Because on the 5 hit, it strikes them with lightning. You jerk. That was my shield. How dare you? And it has the really fast swings as well. Yeah, bro. That Beyblade attack is sick. Honestly, that's really cool. Get away. Go, lightning. Excellent. I can get trophies from everything as long as it's not the enemies I want. I don't think I need any more of these Taranium Idol fragments either. I'm fairly certain I have a lot of them. That is a 2-star Fire Drake. That was the wrong staff. Ow! Right, yeah, you still exist. I forgot. What? Surtur sends forth his minions. Volatile Bones? What are you? I mean, I guess I did ask for a Hell Raid in the past. So that's what I'm getting. I need that Drake to stop. I'm just being bombarded right now. Ow. You gonna blow up? I feel like this guy's gonna blow up. That has the look of an enemy that's gonna run up and explode. Okay, can I get like a second to attack this Drake? You bested the demons. I did. I'm glad I didn't get incinerated by this Drake, though. I managed to mostly avoid its fire breath. There. Ton of scales, though. Should be like 8 of them. Oh, I missed one. There it is. Okay, that was reasonably lucrative. It's still the word of the day. I'm allowed to keep saying it. So much junk now. What do I not need? Like, any of this. Teeth, eyeballs. I don't need any of this. Or that. I'll keep the blood bag. We'll see how good the Underworld staff is, considering how outdated it is. It might still be actually useful. Not good against these guys. I didn't expect it would be, though. But the real question is how good is he against the boss? Because, like I've said, he seems to resist all elemental damage? Question mark? Yeah, he seems to resist all elemental damage that I've thrown at him. He might only be vulnerable to spirit, which would probably make sense. Like, that would be logical. I cannot lie. How much is that burn gonna do? Is that gonna kill me? I don't think it will. No, it won't kill. At lower defense, that would have killed. Keeping track of all of my element types is kind of hard. I got a lot of different staves I'm using. That's pretty awkward that all these enemies are resistant to lightning. Well, that worked. Will the entourage be back? Maybe. Well, I don't see him. Oh, nope, there they are. It's very, very hard to see what's going on, but it's effective. Can't deny that. Ow. Here, walk up and, like, punch me. Do it. Not like that. Like, up like a punch. That works. Okay, let's not do that. The rest of all this stuff they dropped. I appreciate the amount of shards they dropped, too. That. All this. I'm gonna use my buff. Five minutes of Storm Herald, so that should be giving me Ida regen. Wonder if it'll give much else. So, like, how much does this do to him? Because it does full. It's like each hit does... Why am I lagging? Each hit is like 25? Oh, it's because it's going to daytime. This might unironically be a really good weapon for this fight. That's dumb. I'm gonna swap. Maybe I shouldn't swap out the healing staff. Each of those hits does 26. No, not 26. Less than that. Each of these resisted ones is like 25 to 28. Which is, I think, actually pretty even with the poison staff. Like, obviously that one shoots more, but this is way less cost. And he doesn't resist poison. It's dumb. What about the AoE? Wait, it actually does good damage, though. Why does that do so much damage? I think I'll just stick to the woodlands, the stuff of the wilds, but like that's funny that it's a not terrible option here. Oh, he got rooted. I wonder what the Stormhair buff is like. Like that. What is it actually doing? Unfortunately, if I wanted to check, I'd have to go, you know, into my log. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Storm Herald. It doesn't tell me. Okay. I've learned it doesn't tell me. Now I know. The regen seems pretty nice, though. However much it is. Nope, and he blew it up. Don't kill the root on spawn. It killed the root on spawn. There's the summon. Drop over to this staff for these guys. They take a lot more from it than in the other things. Or it's easier to hit them with it than try to get them with the Staff of the Wilds. Kind of interesting getting him at like a good distance where he doesn't hit the roots and still like shoots his projectile at me. Because that's the main thing that stops the roots from being effective, is if he has that lightning AoE on the ground in a bad spot. But if I can keep him like centered away from me, then he'll never cast it at the roots. And he'll keep striking the roots with lightning instead of me. So like he's gonna shoot the ball lightning and I want it to go over there so it doesn't kill the roots. And then I just keep slapping them. And that's when the damage is really good. So now I want to be like aiming it this way. Like over here. You know, he's getting chain rooted. He is getting chain rooted. Oh, he's getting chain rooted really hard. Okay. We get another root maybe? Doesn't look like it. That was a summon. That one's dead. That one took a ton of damage. Ooh, that was a little scary. I can also use the roots to block the lightning projectile on purpose. Oh, it's a little harder to do that well. This is my opinion. Did he get rooted? No, he didn't. So, see that right there? I blocked the lightning, but it also meant that like all the roots died. And the best one is when he does call lightning, it seems to just target whoever's the closest, like, valid target, no matter what. Which means it's pretty much always a root. He's about to get slapped like 4 times. Yeah, he got rooted. This should finish him off. Easy. Nope. Nope, he's got a little more life in him. I'll just fireball him. There we are. Got another trophy and some more like random bits. Still only that one time I got that scroll though. So confused as to what it's even for. I probably shouldn't do this because I'm low on lightning resistance, but we'll just say I'm gonna play well, right? That instantly killed all of them. Man. Did he get rooted? He did. Flap him. I'm gonna stay at like this angle. And keep firing him off to that side. So if he turns and shoots ball, it doesn't hit my roots. Like that. And use this thing for cover. Put that behind him so he doesn't shoot it. Well, that one did hit a root, but that one root wasn't doing much. Shoot these when he's done. He's gonna call lightning on one of them. He got rooted again. Very good. Keep slapping him. Yeah, these do like 180, 190 damage. Kind of insane. Just keep slapping him. The ball goes over there. He got rooted again. That was a summon. That wolf's dead. He got out of it. He's probably going to do a cone. He did a cone. He got rooted. I want to stay away from him so he doesn't do the ground slams. Because he does that when I'm near him. And I'm going to try to bait the ball to go here. He got rooted again. I want the ball to go here and not over there to the roots. Which will now be a lot easier because the other ones are gone. Just slapping the shit out of him. He's getting annihilated by these roots. Oh, this is great. He's not even rooted. He's just confused right now. Bud, you good? I don't know why I okay, he got rooted again. I could have just left him there, but I was curious, so I wanted to like wake him up. Nope. Did he lose me? Like he lost me. Hi. Okay, he literally lost me somehow. I think I broke him. Oh no, he's figured it out. And he got rooted again. Let's try going behind him. That's gonna hit the root I put in front of him, which is gonna kill that one too. So that's the big reason why I want to make sure he doesn't throw lightning bolts to the roots, because the ground AoEs like guaranteed kill them. So I want to put it behind him. What's he doing? Looks like he wants to go in for melee. No, he wanted a cone. So roots like that, we face this way. He shoots ball at me, not the roots. But you can also jump to make it go in a bit of an easier angle to dodge. And now he should be dead. Nice. All the landing is gone. You can pick up all their stuff. That's 2 more kills on this funny guy. Nothing in here? Excuse me. Doesn't seem like it. I remember, can I get rested by being next to one of these things? Apparently not. I could take fall damage, though, that's for sure. So we can head out here, upgrade the Stormcaller. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the hammers. I mostly just kind of wanted to make them for the sake of it. I made a decent number of weapons just because I can, really. Even if I don't really plan on using them much. laggiest lightning storm I've ever seen. So I can head back. There's a Primalist here. Hey, dude. Why is it so laggy here? Seriously, why is it so laggy here right now? Is it the lightning that's causing it, or is it just because it's a snowstorm? Wow. Okay. Apparently it's just laggy here. This is not normal. Like, sure, the snowstorms make the FPS a little worse, but not this much. Back to the portal. We could drop off the rest of this. Still have no idea how much lightning damage the Storm Herald buff adds, but if it adds it to every projectile, this staff should be crazy good. Ten Wrath Runes. Herald Trophies. 2 of them. Okay. Still really want to know what that scroll does. I just don't think it's even possible for me to figure it out. I've looked once or twice, but no avail. I guess... Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I might have to go grab more water soon. I can just assume it's lore until proven otherwise, I suppose. Oh. There's a serpent. A very laggy serpent. Got him. I guess I can take this as well. Did you not drop any scales? Greedy, you didn't drop any scales. I'm gonna get a little bit of drowning. That's fine. I would like to go back to the biome that doesn't lag me, please. Or at least doesn't lag me as much. Rest this away. I still have a ton of these vendor artifacts. I was wondering if there's any use for sapphires. Is that using that, like, dragon slaying axe? Nope. That's not it either. I also really do wonder what these double, like, blades are. It sounds very cool. Lances. Well, gotta put trophies away and then upgrade this weapon. Take a few meals, like 3 of each, I suppose. I can't give the Underworld Staff that much credit. It didn't really help much during the fight at all. But he didn't resist it, so it wasn't, like, awful. And I need to put away the sapphires, too. I have a lot of these. Right. Need to fix this stuff now. What do I need to upgrade this lightning staff? 7 Thoridus. We're gonna need more Lokvir soon. I also think I'm gonna put one of these in here. And 7 Tyranium. Okay. 4 Wrath Runes, 6 Artifacts. It's actually a very cheap first upgrade. There we are. I did not want to make lightning bombs. So how much is this upgrading it by? It's going from 32 to 36 lightning damage. And obviously for the next upgrade, you need 2 of these trophies. Crazy. Which means I'd have to kill him again. Oh, wait, that only costs 7 Thoridus. Oh, I can't read. Although in order to reasonably do that, I'm going to need more Lokvir. Should we try to kill another boss? I think that's a good idea. Which one do we want to do? We have the Yotar or the Muspelheim one. I think I dislike these guys more, so let's go for this one. 20 Magic Rune Rages. What is going on out here? Someone's killing something. There's like a skeleton over there? There's a skeleton over there. Well, I got something. I don't think it was the skeleton. It was just every plant over there. Did I get him? No. Really? Okay, fine. Come here, man. Good for you. Go away. Anyways. What was I looking at? Got so distracted by that. The key. Yes, it was the key. Yota Relic, I'm going to need 20 Rage Runes. I have 1. And I'll just use, like, Teeth. And the rest of these. Twenty Rage Runes. It was the 10 Shards, 3 Emer Idols, 10 Black Ice. Got all the shards I need, and 10 Black Ice. This one's pretty easy to make for the Yotar Relic. Very good. So, I don't really see any reason to wait. I'm gonna gather some potions real quick, and then go fight him, I guess. I'm expecting I'm gonna need frost resistance, so I'll bring one of those. Other than that, though, I'm not expecting that much. We'll see. He might be harder than I'm giving him credit for. I have no idea what the boss is. All I know is apparently called Gorm the Dragon Slayer, or something like that. Let's rest. Very good. I do like how Durnman looks up there. It's neat. Summer's coming. Cool. You don't have to worry about overheating, right? We only have the one resistance stacked. Yep. Okay. Healing potions. We have a frost resist. I mean, we don't need. We have a cape for frost resistance. What am I talking about? Yeah, I don't need that. I don't know why I grabbed that. Is that all we want, though? And just a lingering item meat, and that's it? I could take one more healing, I suppose. But that should be fine. Yep. That should be Stone Yotar. I'll have to fight my way through here again, but that's fine. Immediate dog. Whoa. Pairing something with this is crazy. They just vanish. Hello. Sir? Yeah, hi. Well, okay, that broke my guard. I'll just keep zapping you, why not? It doesn't even use much either. It's like so cheap. It uses 30. Same as Skymer's Chill. Less than Volcaron's Rage. A lot less than Staff of the Wilds. It's like actually so easy to just spam the thing. Do I just swap out my shield on this bar? Do we just have this bar be, like, staves? Because I'm not using the shield at all, right? Oh yeah, another thing that's crazy about this is it's lightning damage, which means it builds up stagger. Elemental damage doesn't contribute to the stagger that you get for hitting enemies with physical attacks. But lightning damage is special in that it does. So if you hit someone with enough lightning damage, you can get a stagger off of them, as if you were hitting them with a melee weapon. And melee weapons that have lightning damage can build stagger faster. So, like, in the base game, the Himnafel, or whatever it's called, that builds it up faster. Come here, dog. What the dog doing? Not very good with hammers. Yeah, let's stop doing that. I'd imagine that'd be extremely good if I was actually skilled in clubs in the slightest and actually had food that gave stamina. Then it would probably go crazy. Oh, it's brutal. Yep, the golems do respawn. There's one right there. Get rid of you. I will have to fight through quite a few enemies through in here. That's a 2-star berserker. Wow. That's a little scary. Down him with a rock. I'm just gonna spam this while running away. Yeah, that did a number on him. There we go. The alt fire is great. I need to find new ways to say the staff is good. Because it's good. Ice bat. Come on. Stop moving, you little twitchy freak. There. I think I'd rather start on getting damage on the Blade Fist. Did the Blade Fist die? No. Oh, it's a 1-star Blade Fist as well. Ow. That stupid jump. Can't see. 2, 3? Yeah. Trying to actually aim like where I'm going with that is really hard when there's just so much lightning and camera shake. Ow. Primalist I've got to take down. Wonder if this guy's gonna be weak to anything. Or just not resilient to everything. Oh, the Tyrannium seems to respawn. Interesting. Didn't think that would happen. One-star Juggernaut. You gonna jump at me? Yeah, you are. Get out of here. I guess I'll get the Tyranium while I'm here as well. No reason not to that I can think of. Even if I don't use it as Tyranium, I can turn it into the Thoradum. What I really need is just a lot more Lokvir right now. Oh, it's actually blocking the path. Okay. Hey, after I kill the Dragon Slayer, though, this guy, I can just come back in here and kill the Lokvir golems. Two-star Berserker. How much do I think it's worth parrying him to get the extra damage off? When he throws a rock, I'll put a shield up. Because if I get a parry on him like this, I can hit him with the, this thing. There's more Tyranium over here. He missed. He kicked me. At least I didn't break my shield. Well, he, didn't kill me. Oh, no. Think he's gonna jump down here, or is he gonna walk all the way around? Oh, he's gonna walk all the way around. That's fine with me, then. There's like one golem down here that I... The golem's right there. If I just walk around him, I can ignore him. Got him. I think he got rooted. No, he got slapped to death. So maybe he did. Juggernaut trophy. Now the real question is, what am I going to need to summon this guy? Because I don't have it on me. So I'll have to run back for whatever it is, now that I think about it. We have the key, though. I'm using key Yotar Relic. Technically, he could just be in here like the queen. We'll find out. Yotar Throne. Well, there are dogs. Dog singular. Big bear rug. Nice place you got here. Let me kill your dog. Challenge the Yotar Chieftain in a duel to the death. Does it require... Which trophy? Not that one. The relic. Nothing happens. It's a trophy. Which one? I don't know. A bunch of skulls here. I'll have to come back with a ton of trophies and try them all. Can I sit in this throne? Really? I can't? No, I can. So, I have no idea which trophy I need. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is for Nidhogg. It would be the Nidhogg spawn. For these guys, though? Not too sure. It's just one of their enemy types, presumably. There were a lot of berserkers out here, so maybe it's a berserker. Like, there were a lot of berserkers in here. I'll bring that. I don't think it's a primalist, but I'll bring it as well. It's not a Juggernaut. I learned that. Oh, there's a Berserker trophy here. I can go try it. Let's try that. I'm going to assume it is a Berserker. Because, like, context clues say that it should be. There's also one guarding the door directly. Does this slow me down? Yeah, it does. I can also get rested right there, which is really nice. Actually, just in this entire place, it seems. Is this the one I need? Yes. Good game design. I figured that out just based off context clues. Good job. In that case, excuse me. Before I head out from here, I'm going to kill the golems. I need the Lokvir. Ah, I had to sneeze in the middle of that. Why? My own body trying to betray me. Yeesh. Six Lokvir. Not bad. Can I hit that thing? Nope. What about the icicles on the ceiling? Also no. I was wondering if there's like a frost cave. Seems that the answer is no. Where's the golem? Is it right there? I think it's like right there. Immediately got rooted. You dead? Nice, there you go. Get that one. There's another one right there, and there's another one, I think, back there. I believe there's 4. Because this one, and then that one. Oh, and dead. What if this one's like, it seems slightly bigger. I don't know if that's incorrect or not. Oh, 1 star. There we are. I don't think any game has ever made me say I can't see more than Valheim. Like, actually, what is this? Yes. Great. Okay, there's some stuff. Where was the other one? It should have been, like, right here-ish. I guess I got it. And I can mine this too. There we are. So we need to come back with the Fueling Berserker Trophy, and then we'll be able to fight this guy. If that's what it requires to summon him, then I am very much expecting some variant of a big Berserker. Wonder what he'll do. I hope it's the Berserker, based off the Berserker moveset, and not based off the Juggernaut moveset. Because if it's the Juggernaut moveset, that's scary. Wonder if the wolf respawned behind me. It did not. What? How did I miss that? Give me that. Another thing I've noticed is that all the bosses are in arenas, which means none of them can be, like, cheesed with animals. You can't just have a big pack of tamed animals come in and crush them to death. Because I don't think there's any way to bring animals with you through, like, loading zones. Or, not a loading zone, you know what I mean. Like a teleport point leading somewhere. Or if there is a way to do it, I haven't done it. Oh, that's a good way to dodge that attack. You can just kind of loop around it like that. More scales. There's a sword up there. I don't have enough inventory space for it. Ah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. If I'm in the area, I might as well. Because that is a good bit of weight right there. Get the pickaxe out. Down. Once again, not be able to see very well. Is it floating? It is floating. And now mine the sword. Come on. Come on. Durable thing it is. Break. Thank you. Yeah, did get the whole thing. Oh, that's maybe a little more Loki than I was expecting. What do I not need? Teeth. Eyeballs. Literally any of this stuff, actually. Okay, that worked. I guess the teeth were kind of heavy. I'll take the blood bag back as well. There. That's a good chunk of Lokvir. How much does that get me up to? 6 Tyranium and like over 50 Lokvir. Not bad. I think my opinions on the progression of this place have changed a bit. Although it really hinges on like how quickly you can find the Muspelheim portal. If you run across the Muspelheim portal early, everything's great. Like legitimately. Very good. Because then you can start getting all the Surtur Realm stuff early. Or not even early, just without having to struggle super hard to find anything. Because otherwise it's very difficult to get the stuff. Because the enemies just don't spawn. Stop flying around. Where'd those drop? Oh, it's too heavy. I would rather have the Drake scales and like some of that. Here's hoping that this guy doesn't resist lightning. That would be tragic. He might, though. He's a Dragon Slayer, apparently, which means that he probably resists fire. And is almost assuredly immune to frost. This is probably going to respawn all the enemies in there, too. It's summer. That one gives me, like, resistance to... No, not poison. It's like health regen, right? Yeah, this one's really good. We need 2 Berserker trophies. I'll also put away my shield. How much coal do we have in here? 9. I don't think this is even enough either. Need a bit more. Nope. 59. We're good. The funny number. There's the funny number. Can you believe it? I do wonder what this guy's going to do. I'm expecting just a lot of him trying to hit me with a big sword. And probably not much else. I don't know. If he's based off of Berserker, that's probably not far off. How are we doing on fire resistance? Good. We have frost resist already. None of the other ones seem too crucial. As long as this guy doesn't have some sort of extremely high damage, like continuous cone attack, like the Herald of the Storm did, we'll be fine. Because that was the scariest thing the Herald of the Storm did. No, not that one. This one. That was by far his most dangerous attack, the frontal lightning cone, because it stun locks you into it if you get hit by more than like one tick of it, and then it's just death. So for this, I think I will primarily use the lightning, unless he resists it. If he resists lightning, I'll just use whatever he seems to not resist. If he resists everything, then I might just default back to Staff of the Wilds again. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Use whatever, start with lightning, then whatever elemental type he is not resistant to, and if he's resistant to all elemental damage types, Staff of Lightning. I'm guessing, though, he's going to be immune to frost and resistant to fire. Because he's called the Dragon Slayer. Can you go away? A lot of stuff right here. Can I not aggro every enemy here, please? You're dead. I accidentally parried that guy. That was cool, though. The Pride Tusk here. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I have no reason to be fighting you. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to bother. I've got a rested buff with a timer on it. I'm simply going to leave. I have the trophies. I didn't forget them or anything stupid like that. I assume, yep, they respawned. Why are there two this time? Can I, like, hit him, please? Hit him. Thank you. Yeah, these hammers, I can already tell. If I was doing a proper melee build, like with the club armor, they would be very strong. 2-star Blade Fist. Ew. That feels like a targeted attack against me. We need that to get rid of the bat. They're probably gonna jump at me now. That'd be my guess. Ow, no, he's just gonna do that stupid, like, left hook. If he jumps and I don't dodge it, that would kill me. There. Yeah, that guy absolutely could have killed me there. If I had failed to dodge that jump attack, I would be dead. Because that left hook is so fast and it catches you in a weird way. Ah, where'd the dog come from? I feel like these enemies, the Yotar wolves, storm wolves, and I guess also kind of hellhounds. Oh, I got the other kind of spike collar. Neat. From the dogs. It always feels like they all, like, use the wolf AI, but it's a little different. And they seem, I don't know, easier to juke. For some reason. Like, regular wolves are a bit harder to circle strafe like that. Kill this guy. I don't know. I could just be completely wrong. The lead up to this boss is a bit more difficult, though. There's just more enemies in the way. Or at least that's how it feels to me. Maybe that's just not right. Tag that guy. That's another 2-star Blade Fist. Why would you do this to me? You guys are gonna jump, probably. Wait for his stupid jump. Do your stupid jump. Thank you. That guy's also probably gonna do his stupid jump. Or kill this Juggernaut. Blade Fist is isolated, that's good. He's gonna jump again. Or to his right hook. He tried to jump. That rock's got such a big radius. Yeah. Most annoying enemies out of this entire place, Yotar enemies. Definitely. Makes sense. They're based off Fuelings as they're like most of their enemy designs, so yeah, that fits. It's still the Blade Fists though. Blade Fists suck. I hate them. Legitimately awful enemy. They have an attack that is so fast that you basically have to, like, parry on prediction. Their jumping attack has a huge AoE attached to it. It does a ton of damage, usually staggers you. I just don't like them. And they're fast. They're very fast. Not as fast as a wolf, so you can outrun them if you're dead sprinting away, but they're still very fast. Drop your stuff, bud. I wonder why some of these enemies have, like, the ability to ragdoll, and then a lot of the bigger ones, or even just some of them in general, just don't. Because obviously any enemy that's based off an existing skeleton already has the ability to ragdoll. I'm going to go on a limb and say that. I guess I'm curious about, like, the Prime List or the Juggernaut. Are they based off like an existing skeleton or something? Is that why they can ragdoll? Do they just have ragdolls? I'm not too sure. Anyways, we're finally to the boss. How is this going to go? I have no idea, honestly. No clue what this guy's deal is. He's a 1-star wolf in his area. There are 2 of them, never mind. Why was there's only 1 and it was half dead in here last time then? Well, that worked. At least he doesn't fight with them. He might summon some wolves during this. That would make 2 bosses that summon wolves, if that's the case. Anyways. Let's summon this guy. You make the sacrifice. And now I'm going to do this. We got more lightning damage. Let's see what we've got. Right there. Gore the Dragon Slayer. You have a big axe and a big shield. Ah, and I've already been cut, like, clean in half. Okay, he's very fast. Good to know. So this is going to be a hard one. I'm already expecting that. Probably just down to a lot of good dodges. He's got a double spin. He takes full lightning. That's good. Keeping up my blood shield in this fight's gonna be a pain, I think. But I'm gonna want to do that. What is he doing? Maybe I should, like, lightning storm him. Did he walk against the wall and damage it? Lightning seems good here. Intimidated? Oh, it's a slow. That attack is like a 3-hit combo? I did not want to do that. That uppercut swing is kind of crazy. How does he take fire damage? He takes full fire. Kind of surprised he takes full fire. What about roots? How do you think of roots, man? Nope. He's got to jump. He got rooted, though. Okay, if he gets rooted, that's amazing for me, because I don't know if this guy's got range attacks. Got intimidated again. The roots are very good here. And the extra shock damage from the Storm Herald is really nice too. Like, yeah, I don't have Bone Mass for protection, but the damage here is great. Lead him back into all these roots. Oh, wow. Nope, he got rooted again. Staff of the Wilds is continuing to prove it's amazing. The Wilds are wilderness. Let's check. It's Wilds. Okay. Wow, he's almost dead. It's definitely, I'll be honest. I think this is an easier boss than the Storm Herald. Oh, he got rooted again. Yeah, he's cooked. Nice. That one was not that bad. Gore the Dragon Slayer trophy. Big helmeted man. There are also spikes along the arena. I was noticing. I got pushed into once or twice. Okay. That one was relatively chill. And turns out the reason is because it's just a dude who runs at you. Imagine that. If there's not a bunch of projectiles everywhere and a cone of instant death, the fight's not that hard. Now I get to trek back home. Well, actually, I'm going to trek to the Circle of Power. Depending on how difficult the Muspelheim boss is, this might... I might be done with all bosses pretty soon. I don't know. I don't think it'll be like this stream. I don't have much, considering the stream is getting close to done, but like next stream, there's a decent chance that I might kill the last boss. That would be kind of interesting. Hey, didn't I leave a bunch of dudes out here? Yeah, I did. Get out of here. Anyways, the buff from Storm Herald is like really nice. Yeah, it's not bone mass, but I think it's finally something that's kind of comparably good. Where like, because bone mass is you take half damage from elemental, okay, or from physical, obviously. And in order to give that up, you need something really good. And most of the other powers fail to do that. Either their power is just definitely not as good, or a part of it is good, but it's still just not as good as bone mass. This gives you raw damage. This just gives you damage on, in my case, all my spells. In which case, if you play well, it's more valuable than bone mass. And in my case, so long as I, in between getting hit, reapplied my blood shield, bone mass wouldn't even be doing anything in that case. Because if I don't get hit, you know, it doesn't do anything. I can't see. Did I get it? Oh, this is... Hi. I couldn't tell you were even here. Is that bear dead? That bear's dead. Oh. What? You bounced. Okay. Another thing I could do is upgrade my Frost Staff. That might not be a terrible idea. It really boils down to just what the next two bosses, or last two bosses are weak to. If Nidhogg is weak to electricity, then I can just keep using this one. But I don't know if he is. Also, if he flies around a lot and is hard to hit with all the projectiles because it's a relatively close range attack, unless he's huge, it might be pretty hard to hit him with all of them. Which also means that the roots probably aren't going to be much help there. Because so far, against the two bosses I've fought, Staff of the Wilds has been amazing. Because, yeah, the projectile doesn't do much damage on hit, but obviously that's not the point of the weapon. The point is that it then turns your mana into a root that sits around for like 40 seconds, just slapping things over and over. And they can be damaged, and they like also like stop movement sometimes. They do a lot. Like a surprisingly large amount. A lot of Lokvir. I think it was like over 50, right? That it was. Got some other stuff I don't care about. I think I'm just gonna get rid of like these like teeth and the Emir fragments. I'm glad that boss fight was a lot more clean than the first one, though. I think I died at the Storm Herald of the Storm like, I don't know, 5 or something times? 6 maybe? Too many. Very much too many times. This one's also really easy to make. How many Wrath runes was it? 20. Or Destruction runes, sorry, not Wrath. What do we have a decent number of? Demon Horns? 20 of those, and we'll use like 15 of these, I guess. Oh, I need some more. I appreciate having the recipes, I've mentioned this before, but having the singular and like the by 5, because you have to craft a lot of these things. And having to do it like one at a time would kind of suck. 3 Surtur Idols. The Portal Fragments. Oh, and 10 Black Ice. That'll get us the next of these, the Muspelheim Portal Stone. Put away the blood bags. I think I want to make another Lingering Eider. Do I have enough sap? I have enough sap for 1. I can also get a Lingering Health. Anything else I want here? Lingering Health would be good. It takes Smoke Puffs and sap, though. How many Smoke Puffs do I have? Literally none. Okay. My other resists are fine. I'm gonna need a lot of fire, presumably. Is fire... if I want to be safe, I should grab more. So that would be honey, barley, and cloudberries, I think. Yeah. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to fight, or how many tries it'll take to kill both Nidhogg and Surtur's champion. So having extra fire resist seems like a smart thing to do. Let's go put the stone, this head on the standing stone. Or close the door in my own face. Whichever works. I'm guessing this is probably going to buff, like, clubs, axes, and, like, swords with fire damage. And give either health or stamina regen. If we're sticking with a theme here. I'm also going to assume it's this chain. What the dog doing? Get off my standing stone. What are you doing? Get out of here. Is it this one? Nope. Yes, it's this one. Gore. Oh. Okay, so I was right about one of it. Sword, knife, and bow, not axe. Interesting, considering he uses an axe, but sure. Sword, knife, and bow gets additional frost damage and doubles carrying capacity. Doubles. Whew. Fair enough. You need to carry the world on your back. Hello, Enforcer. Get zapped. Stop laughing at me. I also want to hit that dragon, so he comes over here. There we go. I really like that dodge pattern. That's cool. I've started to learn the enemies here quite well, I think. I will say, though, honestly, I think I prefer the enemy design from this place over the ones from the base game's Ashlands. Honestly. Not all of them, but, like, compare that to Charred Warriors and Charred, like, Twitchers. Like, the Charred. I guess that's the main bulk of what you fight there anyways. It's the Charred. So, yes. I think I prefer these enemies to the Charred. Let's go get that sword. Gonna need more Lokefear probably, so might as well get it while I'm here. I think it's mainly because the Charred are kind of just really annoying to fight. Never mind, there's a tree on top of it. I don't want to do that. I'll kill the Pride Tusk, though. I think the Pride Tusk got stuck. Yeah, he got stuck. Poor guy. Did I get the meat? I did. All one of it? Where's the other one? There it is. Yeah, I was gonna get that sword, but it's stuck in some trees, and I don't have my axe, so never mind. Maybe I should keep my axe on me. Another Pride Tusk. Ooh. Find yourself a weapon that makes you go, ooh, after you shoot it. Seriously. Good feeling. Here's a very random thought. I want to make some sort of particularly good lightning-based character for Pathfinder. But trying to find stuff like themed around lightning magic is oddly hard. Oh, was that mammoth dead? Oh, it's dead. What happened? Why did it take so much damage? By the way, playing through this game with someone or like multiple people with friendly fire turned on seems like it'd be some of the either most fun or worst like experiences I can think of. One of the two. I could definitely see it being like fun though, because you have to just be so careful to not blow each other up, especially if someone's using, you know, magic. I mean, sure, modded magic's more crazy, but even just base game. I wonder how effective this is against these golems. I can't see. Okay, effective, I guess is the answer. I made him disappear. Get these fragments from here as well, so I can mark off the map. one. We can get these ones as well. And one more. Nice. I'll keep the rest of this, that's fine. Any other pride tusks around here? I guess while I'm in the area, if I happen to see one. Does not appear so. Nothing? Seems like nothing. Okay, no pride tusks. Oh, there's this though. And wait a minute. Get out of here. Is this sword also stuck in trees? Not really. I don't think it is. Maybe the top section? It's kind of hard to tell. Well, there are 2 swords out here, so that's good. I just need to bring an axe to make sure they don't get stuck in the trees. But if I need more Lokvir, I know where to go. Wonder if I can get that last Iter mead. How long it's going to take to process that? Probably a little while. I can go fight the Storm Herald again. Might not be a bad idea. I'm glad I started making food in large excess like this. It's been very helpful. Or like larger excess than before, that is. Nothing there. Not that one. The other. That's a dumb joke. Unless you're a Project Moon fan, you have no idea what that means. I don't think these idle fragments or portal fragments mean anything now. I could probably just obliterate them, honestly. I think I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them. They don't serve any purpose now. Nice. Thought I put away that hellweed. Oh, I tried to quick stack it, but there's nothing in there. Right. Put away the coal. These are still working. So, yeah. I'm gonna go fight... What's his face again? The, Herald of the Storm. So I can upgrade my staff again. I need 2 more of these. Don't think anything else would be too important. If I actually wanted to upgrade my armor again, I don't think I... Yeah, it's way too expensive. 27 bundles, 2 of them. Not happening. Absolutely not. But that's fine, I don't really feel I need to. This should just be good. So we'll kill Herald of the Storm one more time, get a second trophy, upgrade this staff again. Because I want it to be as powerful as I can reasonably get it. I'm not going to get it to level 4, I don't think. Just because that would take 4 more kills of him. Because I need 1 more head, because this next upgrade requires 2, and then it doubles again. So it would be 4 trophies. And I don't really want to fight him 5 times. No thank you. I still want to know what that scroll he dropped does, though. I'm very curious. It has to do something, right? Do I even use Storm Herald during this fight? It gives me Ida regen, but the extra lightning damage does nothing. I feel like I don't want to. Because if I'm immediately going after another boss following... Oh, that disappeared right in front of my face. Yeah, if I'm going after another boss immediately afterwards, seems like it'd be kind of foolish for me to just waste it. That hit me dead on in the face. Why it's so laggy here? Snowstorms ruin everything. Get out of here. I guess Fenrir artifacts are honestly the most valuable of the things I could be picking up when it comes to making runes, because they make any rune. So I really should never get rid of them. Alright, where's the dog? There's the dog. Right, you're fire resistant? What? Did you have the wet buff or something? I don't know. I don't know why he was fire resistant. I swear they weren't. Whatever. Might as well use the lightning here, considering I'm not going to be using it against the boss. Oh, there's a guy around the corner. 1-star Storm Wolf. Okay. Got him. Give me some more of these items. Thank you. There should be 1 more acolyte up here. Nope. Come on. Hit the thing. Hit him. Thank you. I thought there was 1 more acolyte. Guess not. Oh. Okay. Whatever. I appreciate the bat spawns, though, for the blood bags. Well, I guess more so, I appreciate they made them drop blood bags. They're annoying to farm otherwise, and they're pretty reliable here. I'm gonna go in with, I just go with the lightning, why not? Yeah, that worked. Didn't work for my frame rate, though. Wow! Okay. This snowstorm did a number on the frames. The snowstorm will stop when I summon the boss, though, thankfully. I don't have to worry about that, which I will do right now. No point in waiting. Use this. I'm gonna put this over here. And he immediately threw the ball in a bad spot. Whoops. Did I just parry him on accident? What happened? Oh, he got rooted. There is still a blizzard. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Oh, nope, now it's gone. It was just taking a moment. Shoot a ball at me. That hit me right in the face. Put that behind you. Oh, I can kind of just dodge those by side jumping. And I walked back into it because I'm bad. What is he trying to do? That. More roots. More roots. Ooh. I'm very slowly getting blood magic up. That's something. Okay, that was a ball. I thought that was a cone, but I don't think he can do the cone back to back. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't choose a root for that. Are you gonna cone? Yeah, you're gonna cone. No. Walk into the roots. Walk into them. Ah. Stop doing that. That's gonna kill the roots, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Well, hey, that rooted him. I like watching the ball fly past. It's funny. I'm gonna angle him this way so when he fires the ball, it maybe, yeah, there we go. Does exactly what that happened right there. He's being beaten into the dirt right now. I think I've got him, just stun locked, actually. Yep, I think he's just dead. You good over there, man? You need some water? Nice try. Oh, he got out. He got out. Hey, come over to these roots. I got rooted again. I love this staff. What a wonderful staff. Probably gonna throw a ball at me. Nope, lightning. Behind him though. But she got rooted. It's not gonna kill him, but it'll get him close. Oh no, it might just kill him. No, he's just dead. Bonk. He dropped his 2 storm calls again. I'm gonna pick up the rest of his stuff. Game. Why, why did it not auto pick up? Is it because I manually picked up one of them? Weird. Anyways, there we go. Got the trophy we wanted. So now we can go upgrade the staff again. That was a much better fight, now that I know his moveset really well, and how to fight him very well, which is with the Staff of the Wilds. Just keep placing roots to his side or behind him, and stay at a middle distance, because if you stay right up next to him, he either does the ground AoE, which kills all the roots, or he runs away from you to then, like, shoot something at you. And if you do that, then he's not standing near any of the roots you placed. So if you stay at about a middle distance and keep putting roots around his feet, he'll just kind of stand near them, keep getting smacked. And then if he gets rooted, just keep spamming roots at his like side and behind him, and then bait the orb to get it to miss you. And not hit the roots. Very effective. At that point, the only scary thing he had was the cone attack if you get stuck in it, and the dog summons. But the dogs usually get stuck in the roots as well if he casts them while rooted. So they just get slapped, or you can just like swap to like this staff and shoot it with fireballs. Like 2 hits will kill him. Piece of my hair that's stuck to me in a very annoying way. Get off. Ooh. Oh. Get out of here. Why am I not auto picking up stuff anymore? What? Why am I not automatically picking up stuff anymore? What the hell? Why is that doing that? I've noticed that ever since I picked up that staff for some reason. I'm gonna relog, see if it fixes that. That's really weird. I know some people use a mod to disable auto pickup, but I kind of like having it, thank you. No idea. I think one of my cats is trying to claw their way through my door. Well, that may have fixed it. Don't really know. Get out of here. Get. Get. Oh, Pride Tusk. That nearly killed me. I kind of saw him rearing up. I'm like, oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? Yeah, it did. I did not fix it. Why do I have auto pickup disabled right now? Why did that happen? What? Alright, time to go to figure out why this happened. What? Why did that happen? Auto pickup not working. Why? There's a way to do that? What? There's like a hotkey for it. It's on V. What? Oh, there's just, oh, okay. There's just a toggle on V. I just accidentally hit V. Never mind. Thought it was a bug. It was not a bug. I just fat fingered the V key. A lot of stuff now. Well, I'll be able to fight what is it? Surtur's champion as well. I don't think I need any more prep for that either. So I can go back to base, sleep, then probably just immediately do that. Which, like I said, also means that theoretically I'm getting close to the end of this run. Considering there are 4 bosses in this place, when I kill Nidhogg, or whatever that thing is called. But when I kill that, that will be, as far as I'm aware, the last boss. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Which I don't think there is. I can hear my cat right now. He starts getting loud when it gets around 7. Because he gets food at 8, and he thinks if he complains, he'll get it faster. He's wrong. He sounds like he's starving to death. I assure you he is not. Gotta get rid of some of these duplicates that I don't care about. Ah. Blood bags. And deep north meat. We do have too much wolf meat now. Okay. Well, those will just turn into coal. I've got 2 more of these staves. I suppose... Okay, worst case scenario, if I die twice and need to get my stuff back again, I'll keep 2 of these level 1 staves. Otherwise, I don't need another one. You know, actually, why not? We'll just keep it. Who cares? That's done. All right. In order to upgrade the staff, what do I need? 14 Thordus. I've got 7. I have 8 Tyranium. So I need 7 of the Ragnarok. I don't remember what it's called. Ragnium? Whatever it's called. Ragnarite. That's what it's called. There we go. I'm very intelligent. Oh, we got a spare. Nice. There's the 14 we need. 8 Wrath runes. Which we got just from killing the boss. These 2, and I think that was like 8 artifacts or something. A number of artifacts. It was 12. That is putting our damage from 36 to 40. Oh no, the next upgrade is only 3 Herald of the Storm trophies. Oh. I mean, that's still 3 kills on the boss, so I don't really think I want to do that, but that's not that bad. It would be going up 4 more damage. I still don't think I'm going to do that, but if I really feel I need to, I can. Not that bad. Let's see if this refreshes my, or not refreshes, finishes the potions that are being cooked. There's something smacking an item somewhere. What is that? What? What was making that noise? Apparently it was nothing. Okay. No idea. Are the potions done? No. But I have the fire resist wine. So, same as before, I think the only thing I really need is that, because I'm going to be fighting a hell enemy, right? So, this should just be fine. Hey, look, coal. See, I told you the name of the stream made sense. This is just a boss rush. Or at least this later half of the stream is. So, I need to go to stone bosses. Go through here, back into the Muspelheim portal. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't think of this. The summon item itself, when you go all the way through there, leads into a room. It's probably going to be at, like, a portal, and I still need something to summon the boss, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. There's two of the Warbringer enemies standing outside the arena. Like, right outside it. So I'm going to assume you need Warbringer trophies. Let's not forget them. I'll bring Enforcers just in case, but I think it's Warbringers. And technically, it could also be Legionnaires, but I don't think it's Legionnaires. I'll just bring the trophies in case. Feels like the smart thing to do. That's correct. Because I was just realizing, wait, I'm probably going to get there, put in the portal stone, go through into another arena, and then not have the item. Alright, to the Muspelheim portal I go. Just check something real quick. Awesome. There's a Drake. Give me the scales, thank you. Is that two dragon? No, it's not two dragon eggs. It was just them kind of overlapped. With some shards. And there's a lot of lightning enemies out here for some reason. Oh. Man, I'm dead. The way they just flop over sometimes is so goofy. Wonder what this guy's going to be. The Acolyte, or sorry, the Herald of the Storm was some melee. Oh, hi. Get out of there. And that one skidded down the mountain. Okay, not. No, it didn't. It actually stopped. If it bounced all the way down, I wasn't going to get it, but it only stopped here. So, the Herald of the Storm or whatever he was called, it was Herald of the Storm, was mostly spells, I'd argue, with like melee as like supplementary. Gore the Dragon Slayer was exclusively melee. He did nothing else. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like more melee and I'm expecting range attacks. From this boss, I'm expecting like a fireball throw or something like that. I should probably just stick to the staff for the Gut Gnashers. They're so annoying to hit otherwise. Ow. Oh yeah, there's also a Doomcaller. Ow. Ow. Get out of here, sir. Now this guy's going to be obviously immune to fire. It would just make sense. And probably weak, or not weak, probably not resistant to frost. I don't think I'm expecting any enemies to be weak to anything moving forward. Ah. Yeah, that guy. We'll put this up again. Have a very long rested buff, which I like. This shield looks kind of crazy here with how bright it is. There's this Dagger Fang who's kind of freaking out for some reason. I could try to parry this guy. Well, miss. I screwed it up twice. But he's also terrible. So it worked out. Get the Gut Gnasher. Just so he doesn't annoy me. I'm not going to bother clearing out the stuff over there. It doesn't really matter. This should be the Legionnaire. Who's half stuck in a wall. You good, man? This should probably kill him. No, but it was certainly something. Oh, nope. It killed him dead. Come on. That attack's kind of hard to parry. It's pretty fast. Another Enforcer trophy? Yeah, is this wall just not real? Oh, that wall's not real. I'm not touching that. Absolutely not. I don't want to find out how not real the floor is over there either. Get this guy. He dropped another trophy. I need 2 to upgrade the staff, my reminder, not 1. So if I want to upgrade it again, I can, but I would need more. Man! Whew. Okay. Very effective. Where do these guys go? There's one of them's over there. Here we go. There's one. You can get this guy's attention. I'll put a lightning storm on him. Go away. There we go. I was like jerking the camera like that. A lot of random stuff in my inventory. Okay. So, Muspelheim Portal Stone. Nice. Let's continue. A lot of these. Tyrant's Pantheon. Why are there so many enemies in here? Get. Is this Doom Callers? It's just Doom Callers. Is the thing I need Doom Callers? If so, that's not very cool at all. That's a lot more of an annoying trophy to get. I have a bad feeling it's Doom Callers. It probably is. Get away. Yeah, there's now 3 of them here, so I have a sneaking suspicion it may be Doom Callers. Let's hope it was not. Oh, he dropped the trophy. Okay, if it is, we're fine. Oh, I got 3. What? Okay. Let's try our first theory. Was it Warbringers? No. It was Doom Callers then, wasn't it? No. How about Enforcers? Nope. Legionnaires. It was Legionnaires. I would argue it probably shouldn't have been that, because there's only one of them in that area, but what do I know? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna re-up my bubble. You summon the commander of Muspelheim. You are flying! Siege Lord Brutalis. Nope, you're not flying. What was that? Oh, it's a Baylor. It's literally a Baylor. Okay, he's literally a Baylor. Well, he's got rooted, so. He's also huge. What is he doing? Summoning things that explode. Good to know. He can call meteors. That makes sense. Okay. He has like a rampage thing he's doing. A little hard to tell what this guy's up to at any given time, I'm not gonna lie. Broke my shield. He summons Gut Rippers and other stuff. This guy summons a lot. Seems like I can lead him to the lightning storm really well. Because he's huge. Ooh. How does that attack work? Like sometimes or is that a different attack with the whip? Like sometimes it explodes and sometimes it doesn't. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting bounced around like a ping pong ball. Ow. Kinda hard to see right now. Yeah, so if that whip attack hits you, it hurts a lot. How did you hit me? What? I wonder what's the best way to avoid that. Oh, I'm using the wrong staff right now. Ow. How do I avoid that whip attack? That thing's kind of really annoying. Also, ooh, this is not good. I guess I just run away from it? Ah. Okay, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. That whip attack is kind of annoying. I don't really know how to avoid that. Honestly. Should I be circle strafing to the right? Or do we just, like, stay closer to him or something? Ah. Why? Okay. Yep. Thanks, game. This is the second time this has happened after I've died, where it's, like, done a bunch of lag for some reason. That's fine. My guess is it has something to do with, like, the roots when I come back. I was doing good damage to him, to be clear. I just don't know how to dodge that whip attack. Well, same deal as before. If I can get there without stuff respawning, I should be fine. Need that. I want a frost resist in case I get hit with something on the way there. I guess a healing for emergencies. Comfort 13, and I should be fine on the way back. Oh, sorry about that. I smacked my mic. So, other than the whip attack, what's hard here about this fight? He has, like, that downward sword swing that seems kind of weird to dodge. It keeps hitting me even though I seem to be rolling through it, which is odd. He has that double swing, like, trample attack, which is also a bit of a problem. And he has the meteors, which don't seem to operate like normal meteor attacks do. This one doesn't seem to track me. They just seem to kind of fall semi-randomly. Or maybe they track in, like, a much wider area. I'm not too sure. But it's so far making it pretty hard to predict where they're going to fall. Oh. I guess this entire area is kind of small. Considering I can already see his health bar. He's at a little over half. I wonder where his arena is in relation to that room, then. Well, thankfully I cleared out this place already, so as opposed to, like, maybe one enemy all the way over there, there shouldn't be anything threatening here. Thankfully. Ignore all the giant fire rings of death. Very dramatic. So I need to get in here and get my stuff without getting instantly slapped with a whip and dying. Let's see what happens. Bro is not here. Oh, bro is right there, actually. He just hasn't noticed me yet. Oh, discharged volcanic remains. Volatile remains. How does that whip attack work? I don't get it. Yeah, that one. How does that attack work? Do I have to stay really close to him or something? Is that what it is? It seems like he kind of doesn't do it if I'm really close to him. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe I do need to stay close to him. I'll try it. The screen shaking is not helping, though. Like, wow. Oh, he got rooted. Good. I needed that. He takes a lot of damage. Okay, I think I just stay close to him. Also, he's getting absolutely annihilated by these roots. He got rooted again. He's actually getting, like, murdered right now. The roots are so good. Oh, no, not meteors, though. Stop spamming. Oh, that's volatile bones. My main goal to blow up. Yeah, I just want to stay close to him, and then he doesn't seem to do that whip strike. Is the entire arena on fire over here? Yes. Yeah, that one. Okay, he only does that when I'm far away from him. If I'm close to him, he doesn't do it. So I want to stay close to him then. But I keep getting distracted on which thing I'm using. This is such a disorienting thing. This fight is kind of a mess. Oh, he got rooted. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and hope that my roots solve the problem for me. Honestly. Stop. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. This is a nightmare. I can heal. No, I need to stay over here. Ow. Why are these roots not, like, doing anything to this one Warbringer? Get this one Warbringer out of here! He got rooted. Dude, get out of here! I actually burned it. He's gonna die to the root. He died to the root. He died to the root. Unironically, that Warbringer did more damage to me than he did. That fight was scuffed. I don't know if I didn't understand something well or what, but it seems like... Oh, anyways, I killed him. Doing the thing again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to relog again. That was a mess. I'm very convinced that if I die when there's a bunch of roots in a location, it does that. Because that seems to be the running theme. I don't know if I was misunderstanding how he worked or what, but it seems like he does that whip attack if you're far away from him, and it sucks. That attack hits very hard, it's very hard to avoid. So if you stay close to him, he doesn't do it. But also, there's so much stuff going on and so many things shaking the screen, and too much fire in my face so I can't see. Well, I can't see. Yeah, ultimately, that was the problem. He's dead. He didn't have that much health. So, ultimately, kind of whatever. Give me rested, please. I just want to get over there before anything respawns. I don't think I'll be refighting that guy. Don't think I liked him very much. As for the moveset, what did he even... He had, like, a downward sword swipe, the trample, whip attack. I swear, sometimes he'd do the whip attack and it wouldn't explode. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Like, did it have to hit a certain thing to explode? Did it have to hit me? I don't know. It didn't seem very consistent. I definitely think out of the 3 bosses I've fought here so far, the Acolyte was probably my favorite, which is ironic, considering it's basically... Or the Storm Herald. Which is ironic, because it's basically just an Acolyte with, like, more moves. But I think his moveset was pretty good. And it was readable. It was very readable. The Frost Chief... The Chieftain... I don't think he was bad, necessarily. He was just not very difficult. Might have been more difficult with pure melee. I don't know. So, yeah. And then this guy, just because he summons a lot of ads that blow up, he summons a lot of ads in general. And he makes the screen shake a lot. Like, oh, too much. Too much screen shake. But he's dead, so, you know. At least he took a ton of damage. And the Roots are once again the MVP. Like, really were. So let's go get that trophy. And, you know, my stuff. Give me that. And his head. Siege Lord Brutalist Trophy. One could easily mistake Brutalist for one of his cousins of Morgoth. Yeah. I like the actual location, though. I think this place looks pretty cool. Why is my run skill so high right now? Oh, I have Corpse Run. I was like, what? My stamina is like not draining at all. It's because of Corpse Run. The Ashlands music here is also, yeah, a logical choice. Definitely. I just turned nighttime. I bet that means that when I leave this portal, there's going to be stuff trying to kill me. Well, not this portal. This portal. Oh, or there's stuff trying to kill me right now, actually. Hey, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Leave me be. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, there's a lot of dudes here. Lightning. Now, that worked. What? Who? Oh, it's a Stormbringer. Like, who is trying to blow me up? Oh, there's two! There's a Stormbringer and an Acolyte. That makes more sense. My cat really wants my attention. I'm honestly kind of surprised that didn't kill me. Anyways, there we go. Oh. Why are there so many enemies here? Get. Hand. Well, I want the hand. What do I want to drop for the hand? Actually, I don't think I do want the hand. No, I'll just keep all this. That's snowing again. I guess the only thing I'm kind of concerned about is that if I don't fight Nidhogg this stream, I would basically start next stream fighting him, and then what else would I do? Because at that point, that is all the bosses dead. And I didn't exactly ever have any grand plans for anything else I would want to do in this playthrough, necessarily. Out of here. So I could just fight Nidhogg now. I don't really see any reason not to, all things considered. Because if I do that, then I can, like, move over to probably RimWorld on, what was it, on Wednesday. Well, for now, though, let's put this head on this chain. Is it this one? Yes. All right. Brutalis. Imbues you with a Rage of Surtur, increasing your health regeneration and granting your axe, mace, and polearms additional fire damage. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Which means there's only one left, and it's a big dragon. My only hope is that it's a bit more of a readable fight than Brutalis. Because it was kind of hard to see what the hell is going on. Wonder if my potions are done. They probably are, right? Oh. I was going to rest, but I don't need to. I mean, honestly, I think I might just fight him now. Like I said, I don't see too much reason not to. I could put it off until next stream, but I think I'll just do it now. Which also means this might be the last Valheim stream for a while. At least when it comes to this specific playthrough. Which is kind of weird to say. I've been playing this for quite a while now. Where's that hellweed go? Right, it's on the side. Fix all that. I mean, ultimately, it's not like I would really want to upgrade my armor. It's too expensive at this point. All the weapons I wanted to upgrade are upgraded. I could technically upgrade Skymir's Chill. Or Volcron's Rage. It would be 30 Ragnarite and 30 Tyranium each. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I don't see any reason not to. Duplicate. Nice. Another duplicate. $17. And then 3 more. Do I have an extra... I'm missing a shard? Well, I made the duplicate, so it doesn't actually matter now. I did bring one less shard than I needed, but again, it doesn't matter. I got the duplicate. Oh. Unless I got, like, 2 duplicates. I did. Okay, there's Lokvir. We've got the 30 bars we need of both of these. I need Doombringer and Primalist trophies. We've got the ones we need in here. We'll need 2 Primalist trophies. For the sake of it, also I'm gonna grab these Nidhogg spawn trophies because that's absolutely what the fight is going to need. Obviously. Can't be anything else. There's no other enemies linked to the thing. Unless it's the eggs. It could technically be the eggs, but I don't think it's that. Got these. I need 18 of both runes. So that can be 28 of these, and like a whole bunch of eyes or teeth. Just teeth. But 18. 18. Didn't bring my black ice. Ooh, am I not? I don't have enough black ice. Oh, I already have enough rage. One more time. 18. Yes, 18. 15. 17. There we go. 18. And we need 18 to the other one. We got a duplicate. Nice. Had barely enough black ice for that. 18 to both of these. We put this all back. Got the... where was it? Trophies are over here. 2 of these. Runes. Be metal, and then like a random other thing. 6 Emir idols and 6 Surtur idols. Yep, very simple. And we can get all our stabs up to level 3. I'm honestly pretty happy with that as a little accomplishment. Upgrade this. And Volcron's Rage. Very nice. Getting them to level 4 is a bit absurd, so I'm not going to. But level 3 is definitely doable for me. Are these done? These are done. Don't need most of these. I mean, I kind of said it earlier. I don't really have much reason to put this off. So I guess I can go do it right now, honestly. Although I think I will post a quick message to a Discord, just in case anyone cares. That's not how you spell Valheim. So, just in case any of them care, I will put that in chat to a group of my friends. Yep, this should be the right one. And I think I have everything I need. I already opened the door, so I don't need the key. I have the 2 heads, which should be the 2 heads. And I definitely have enough food. Oh, yeah, okay. Gonna go to Sithrak now. While I'm walking over there, I can say I've definitely enjoyed this playthrough quite a lot. I said it towards the start of it, but introducing a bunch of mods into this game, well, a bunch, like 15. In the grand scheme of modding, that's small, but the ones I did, I think I've done a very good job at like augmenting the game without, overriding certain things. It's just, it's been very enjoyable. I already like this game a lot, and playing through like this has been very fun. And I honestly do think pretty much every mod I interacted with was really good. Very much so. And I do think this biome mod is, well, I guess it's a bit more than just a biome, because it also adds, a ridiculously large number of weapons, a bunch of other things. So, yeah, the Ice and Fire mod, in and of itself, if this is the end of it, which I think it is, after I kill this funny dragon, has been really enjoyable, honestly. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'll read this out again. The fire drakes, in their fury, swept over the north, driving forth the ancient dragon kind that once dwelled in these frozen reaches. Upon the desolation they wrought, they raised a mighty stronghold, a fortress of flame and shadow, from which their dread master Nidhogg might spread his terror across the realms. Well, I suppose in that case the boss isn't Nidhogg, it's one of Nidhogg's children. That would make more sense. These stairs are kind of weird. I'm kind of worried about this fight. I don't think I want to fight him on that platform. I think I probably want to fight him back here. So I have some pillars. Because this platform looks terrifying to fight something on. So I think I'm going to make the offering to this and then back up. No, I don't do this. I'm expecting a lot of fire. Crazy, I know. Let's do this. I needed a third one. You jerk. Why did you make that one 3? All the others were 2. Why would you do that? Okay, hold on. I was being all dramatic. I had my walk up. I gave my little speech. You jerk. Oh, let me go get another head. One of the dragons flying around here want to drop theirs. I know there's some of you. That one just dropped scales. Come on. Be a fire drake here so I can get your head, not to walk all the way back. Ah, you guys suck. Now I have to walk all the way back. Bro, no one asked for your opinion. Leave me alone. Get. Okay. Let me run back to base. Grab a single head. I think sleep because it's coming nighttime. Then do that again. Dumb. Whatever. It's fine. It's just funny that that's the only one they decided to make it 3 heads. But sure, I've got like 7. Doesn't matter. Isn't this the portal that gets attacked by a dragon sometimes? I think it is. Well, I guess I didn't feel like showing up today. Okay. I'm gonna rest first. Grab the head. Very dumb. I guess ultimately wet. I could have done like more base stuff. I could have made this place look a little nicer. I didn't ever like really finish this room. But like, if I forced myself to do a bunch more building after I kill all the bosses, could I do like another stream or two like that? Sure. Would it be very interesting? I don't think it would. Because when I do building, it's building for a purpose. You know, stuff like that. Also, I do find it funny that I almost... Actually, no, I think I could have put this here. And then, yeah, entire half of the storage room was not used. Like, legitimately. That's pretty funny. I also don't feel like this is a waste either. The extra space just from having this stuff around here has been extremely helpful. So I don't regret making it, the building this big at all. I'm completely justified in that. Got the third head. Yeah, nothing gonna screw me over this time. Okay. What was the most difficult part of this playthrough that I can think of? It's the part where I died the most, I guess. Hilariously, it was probably the Deep North. I think I have the most deaths up here out of anywhere in this playthrough in particular, which makes sense. It was the new content to me, so I wouldn't know what to expect. So, yeah, makes sense that that's where I would get the most deaths. Other than that, I mean, the Ashlands was difficult. I certainly did die there a good number of times. It's kind of hard not to die a good few times in the Ashlands. Few in the Mistlands, not that many. Up until that point, I think my very first death of the playthrough was in, like, the plains. So, none of that was too difficult. I like how the Wizardry mod implemented the magic, you know, tiered out through the game. I think that was a very good idea. It's a very fun way to play, which I didn't entirely do. I didn't play as a mage in, like, the Dark Forest as an example, or Black Forest. I picked it up at Plains, I think. But, like, I think it was really well done. I think the Warfare mod is fantastic. Legitimately, more weapon diversity in this game is really cool. I liked it a lot. The Arsenal mod, I didn't use as much, I will say. But that's mostly because I started using the magic armor, and it's not compatible with it, so that's why. But I do think it's really cool. The tiered armor is neat. I like all the set bonuses. Overall, just good stuff. So I think that's the thoughts on pretty much everything. Oh, the grid farming mod, MVP, easy, duh, of course, amazing. Oh, an architect was cool. Didn't use it that much either, but what it adds is really nice. More things to build with is good. Seasons mod, actually like Sleeper, like really, really fun. I enjoyed the Seasons mod a ton. And if I'm forgetting anything, well, I can talk about it when this big dragon in front of me is dead. Well, okay. This dragon is dead when the thing that pops out of it is dead. Let's go. I'm gonna run over here. I kind of can't see. Well, maybe I'll fight him here. Sithrak to the Destroyer. Okay, now I want to jump over here. I want more of the room available for me. Hi. What do you do? You charge up a big laser. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Are you just like a mega fire drake for the ones outside? Because so far you're doing the same things. Oh, he weakens your resistance to fire. Oh. Interesting, okay. Oh, boy. Okay, that beam is terrifying. Yeah, okay, that beam is actually, like, really scary. Ow! What happened? Where did all my health go? I guess I just really need to not get hit with this beam. Oh, he landed. I didn't even think he would do that. Why is it so Shaky. What was he doing? Where is bro going? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is he doing? He looks so weird. I'm gonna do this. So he starts walking around, and he's remarkably fast when he's doing that, by the way. Meteors? Yeah, of course it's meteors. No, it's like stalagmites. My eye is watering right now, and it's really not helping with this. Uh-oh. Don't do that stalagmite attack again. Jeez. Whoa, what is he doing? No, 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 no. Oh, that. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Oh, he's flying again. I don't know if I'm more or less afraid of him when he's flying. He does very similar attacks most of the time. Okay. He's shooting his beam straight down. I think I just need to stay, like, keep a thing in front of me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Okay. He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, and I have fire resist up. Unless his fire resistance down is overriding it, but that's like not how Valheim works, so I don't think so. Really? Again? Why am I lagging again? I didn't even use like roots there. This game is having an episode. We'll try this again. What do I do about that beam? Because it seems like, unless I'm really far away from him, avoiding it is very hard. Because it doesn't have much travel time at all. So maybe I just need to stay really far away from him. I'm certainly not dealing much damage to him quickly. I guess I should try to... I'll just lob ice at him when he's in the air, and then I'll try using the root staff when he's on the ground. That might work well. Because so far it seems that any time I can root an enemy, it's always the best choice. Let's hope there's not a blizzard here. That'd be really awkward if there was. So, yeah, other than that, he doesn't... He has that meteor attack where he shoots, like, stalactites from the ceiling. That is problematic, but now that I know about it, I should keep an eye out. Yeah, he has basically the same fire breath these things do, which just seems like it hits a lot harder, obviously, and it's harder to avoid. So that's why I'm thinking the strategy is to stay really far away from him, like across the room. And then maybe I'll have more time to avoid the beam. Because it both seems to have like a splash radius when it lands, and maybe like it might be leaving lingering fire puddles? I'm not too sure. It kind of seems like it is. I might just be wrong. So I'll have to go in here and find out. Dealing damage to him is definitely hard, though. I'll say that again. Well, let's head back in here and try again. I should have my stuff... Yeah, not far away from me. He's flying back over there again. And because of that, I could probably lob some of these at him to start. Is that hitting him? One of them did. Sithrak. Hey, bud. So, like, what is the strategy here, I wonder? Because he tries to fly close to you pretty much all the time. And then does his big beam. That's my alarm. Let's kill that. Before he kills me. Yeah, these, like, explode. And it's very hard to do anything about that. Is he landing? Nope. I can sit under it like that. But that explosion from his fire breath is huge. Okay, man. And the whole being set on fire thing. That's good. He landed. That's less good. I need to heal. I might be able to, like, put roots around the edges here. And hopefully he'll just keep getting slapped. That seems to be working reasonably well, actually. He got rooted. I heard him. I'm just going to do this so I can start healing. The roots are truly the best. They are always the best. This is a janky way to fight him, but it's working. Hi, Sithrak. He looks, perturbed. Ooh, hey, what? How did that, like, it like arcs around the corner? How does it do that? Literally, how is he doing that? Why is bro standing up? Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. It's weird. Stop doing that. Maybe I should lead him through lightning. No, that seems to be pretty effective. Where did Sithrak go? Oh, he's flying again. That fire beam, how do you avoid it? It seems like anything I try to do just gets me hit by it. Yeah, like right there, there's like fire puddles or something weird. I don't understand how this guy works. It's gotta be leaving fire on the floor. Also, why is my stamina regen so awful right now? Does it give me like a debuff or something? It is so hard to not get clipped by that. No, 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 no. What? That's cheating. He slapped me through the wall. That's cheating. How? I do not understand this enemy. Honestly. I just don't know how you properly deal with his stuff. Oh, you're kidding me. And the lag again. Oh, this is so annoying. I just wanted to kill this guy as like a nice little send-off. But turns out this guy is kind of really aggravating. I'm doing damage to him, it's just not quickly. Like, do I need to stay closer to him? Because if he's on the ground, I assume he'll have melee attacks. That's what he killed me with. But when he's in the air, it's just the beam, and I don't know what to do about the beam. Because I can't outstrafe it. It just explodes and hits me anyways. I'll give this like one more shot, I think. Dodge the beam? Yeah, wouldn't that be easy? I would love to dodge the beam. Unfortunately, I kind of can't. I am certainly attempting to dodge the beam, though. Unless you can think of a better way to do it. Really? Hold on. We gotta kill this person. Get out of here. Ugh. Amazing. I should have expected this fight would be harder than I thought it was going to be. How do I avoid this beam? The previous boss I had to stay close to stop him from doing a really annoying attack. So I'm trying to think, what do I do about this guy? Because when he's flying, he can do it whenever he wants. So do I just run away from him when he's flying? Like, constantly? I don't have enough stamina to do that. So I'll give this one more shot, like I said. See how it goes. I wonder if he's going to be camping me. No, thankfully. Okay, so a running jump kind of, sort of, gets you away from it? Yeah, and it does leave a fire AoE. Okay, it does do that. I was correct. Where'd he go? So, sprinting away from it does avoid it. Unless the fire on the ground hits you, but that doesn't do that much damage. I parried one of them? Hello? What? I'm not trying to do that as a strategy. Absolutely not. Seems like a terrible idea. I need a blood shield. This once. That attack scares me. That's meteors. I remember that. Got like a tail swing? What was that? Okay, well this is definitely easier to deal with than whatever he was doing before. He leaves fire. Whoa! No, I'm in lava! He pushed me into the lava over there. Dude. Dude. Leave me alone. Okay. That lunge is terrifying. What is bro doing? I'm trying to read this guy is incredibly hard. Meteors again. Yep. Yeah, I like have to sprint jump, and I only then kind of avoid it. Oh, okay. That's not even hitting him. I can do good damage to him when he's on the ground, though. Okay. This is kind of sort of working. That bomb attack is terrifying. I have to, like, sprint away from him. If I don't sprint away from him, I get hit by it. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. I can't see a damn thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's making, like, a smoke screen. That's not okay. Ugh. Where did my health go? I need healing. Give me healing. Ooh. Okay. And that leaves a fire trail on the ground. That's what was hitting me before. He landed. Good. Stop shaking. He damaged my shield, but didn't break it. That rampage, okay. That's meteors? Yep. They're really weird looking, but fine. That's his tail sweep. It leaves fire. I need to go left. Tail sweep, fire, left. Yeah, at least fire where it smacks, so I'd have to keep rotating around him like this. Meteors. That's fine. I'm gonna put down a bubble again. Keep orbiting around him. Use a heal. That was a stupid rampage attack. I don't like that attack. At least behind fire as well? He took off. When he takes off, he sets you on fire too. Does he fart on me? What is that? Sure, man, whatever. No, that's the wrong stuff. Getting distracted on staffs is going to be the literal death of me. Downside of having all of these things. Ooh, brother, stop. He can do his bomb attack really fast out of that. That one. Yeah, that one. One that just hit me in the head right now? Yeah, that one. Do something. No, don't just run at me. Do something else. Why are you double beaming? Ooh. I don't like him. Tithrak, I don't like you. You're not a nice guy. I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death. He landed. No, he did not. I thought he landed. Ah, I got fried. Damn. He's really low, though. He's, like, actually super low. Oh, he had landed, too. I just have to get back there, and he should just be dead. Turns out, he's a lot easier to fight when he's on the ground. Like, a lot easier. You're gonna do the lag again? It didn't. Why was it doing it before, then? Because I was using roots, and I didn't use roots this time? I don't know. He's almost dead. Almost dead. I just have to run back there, and this will kill him. Oh, I didn't get rested. No, I need that. Okay. I dislike this boss less as I've learned a little bit more about him. So you just have to, like, sprint jump away from his projectiles, and then you'll mostly just get tagged with the ground fire, if anything. Otherwise, you get cooked. I wonder what this fight is like if you're just melee. So obviously during his first phase, you're probably just going to be shooting with a bow. Because not having a bow is really dumb. And then after that point, when he lands, he's not that bad, as I've learned. Like, when he lands, you just roll through his tail swipe to the left. And then, like, move a little bit left. And then it misses you. Or it doesn't miss you. The fire it leaves doesn't burn you to death. I'm convinced of this. I will end stream when I kill this stupid dragon. That's what's going to happen. When this dragon's dead, I will end stream. Oh, great. It's a snowstorm. That's wonderful. Oh, this actually does count as fire. That's funny. The volcanoes keep me warm. Alright. Sithrax should be low. I just have to go get my stuff. Avoid getting cooked. He might be on the ground. I don't really know. He is... Where even is he? Nope, he's up in the air again. Running away from him seems to work pretty well. Like running directly away from the beam at like a backwards diagonal. Kind of. Oh, I got... Unless you get stuck, in which case it's not good at all. Am I out of healing potions? I am out of healing potions. Okay, Sithrak, I need to be close to you. That's meteors. Sithrak, buddy, pal, friend. Just stay near me, man. Pal, friendo. Do your stupid tail sweep. That works too. Come on. Yeah, that's the one I want you to do. Do that more. Do that tail sweep more. It's like one more time. Or just die. That works for me too. Goofy boss. But he's dead. Thanks, Degrees. Thanks for the 40 bits. Ah! Big, dumb dragon. That is a big head. Look at that thing. Nice. Let's go put this goofy Barney the dinosaur looking guy on his pike where he belongs. Get out of here. Also, wait, Degrees, what? Ah! What are you doing awake right now? Shouldn't you be, like, sleeping? Get this thing out. Get! I'm trying to go back to my base. Leave me alone. Alright. Let me get back over here now. At least I learned how to dodge the beam. 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here for what is... I'm going to say is going to be the last Valheim stream I do for a while, because I am finishing this playthrough, like, basically right now. I just need to get back to base. I want to sleep so it's day, and then hit up the standing stone. Surtur sends forth his minions. No, he doesn't. You fool! You think I need to stay here? I'm literally never coming back here ever again. Screw you! The game did not want me to escape. Okay. Well, as I'm going over to sleep here, thoughts on that boss? Okay. My first thoughts were, this seems dumb, I can't avoid the beam. And then it kind of became, it's maybe still slightly too hard to dodge the beam, but, like, I get it now, so it's not as bad. He's definitely easier to fight on the ground. He's like a harder version of Motor, which makes sense. It's a dragon. Motor's also a dragon. You know. Yeah. But on the ground, definitely easier. Stay close to him. Anyways. I can now go to the standing stones and put this last head on it. Which will have been... There were a few modded bosses I didn't do, because I never found the Vegmaseer for them. So that... I haven't done that, I will admit. But they're like Black Forest. It's like a Black Forest boss, and like a Meadows boss, so it doesn't matter. I'm not missing out on anything really. Did I kill that Gut Ripper? The beam spam was it was something. If you like, I learned that if you sprint exactly horizontally and like jump away from it, you would mostly not get hit. So there we go. Sithrak increases. Oh wow, increases all damage by 40% for a short period. Okay. Yeah, sure. But that is all the Deep North ones. There you go. For the sake of it, I think I'll go back to the normal standing stones too. I can. My cats can wait a little bit longer today. They'll be fine. Could take another quick look around the base, I suppose. I'm pretty happy with most of my buildings. I think I like this little portal gazebo thing. Having a roof on it would have been nice, but that's fine. I'm a big fan of this big main building I made, honestly. I think the base is kind of weird, but it's my kind of weird, so I'm fine with that. Area where my starter base was. This is... Let's not talk about that atrocious thing. That one was hideous, but there's not much I could do about that. So, you know. Whatever. Topaz. Ugh. Surprised he bothers dropping unique gem type. Amount of map exploration I did. Obviously, there's a huge portion I never went to. But I didn't have any real reason to. I actually found every NPC for once. I managed to collect Durnwin. Not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, I actually did get Durnwin at the 3 mysterious locations. That was an undertaking. Get out of here, Greyling. Pretty good. I found Yagluth. I found the Vegmateer leading to Yagluth for the first time ever. What am I stuck on? A rock. That's cool. Anything else that's really standing on this map? This giant motor bean island, which had the tallest mountain I've ever seen. A really easy queen, like, location. This map was honestly good to me, except the insane venture to find bone mass. That was the worst thing ever. I'm never gonna forgive the game for that. Having to go all the way around here and then realizing I couldn't get there and then having to do janky stuff to get up to here, it was awful. that part truly sucked. Yeah. But other than that, it's been a good playthrough, I think. Like I said before, I think the mods did a good job at adding enough to the game to keep things like fresh and for me to do like new playstyles and stuff. And to have a lot more options without overshadowing things. There were still times where I was just using base game weapons that were really good. I mean, I used the Iron Sledge a bunch. That's just a base game weapon. I mean, it had a new moveset, but you know what I mean. But I think it did a good job. With that, I really enjoyed it. I think the seasonal mod, or not seasonal, seasons mod was honestly like a sleeper MVP of mine. Really? Really, man? Seriously, dude? I was like doing a thing. Yeah, okay. Go away. Appropriate level of response. But, yeah. How long does it last? 40 seconds of 40% increased damage. Oh, it's got a shorter cooldown. That's a cool power. I like that. But, next time I stream Valheim, it's most likely going to be completely vanilla when the Deep North is released for real. I just really wanted to experience all these mods and stuff on a playthrough before it came out. So then when Iron Gate releases the Deep North, I can see what I suppose their take on it is. I think that'll be very fun, and it'll give me another reason for me to play through this game again because I like it a lot. But yeah, this has been a really fun time. On Wednesday, I should, if nothing goes weird, be streaming RimWorld, and that's going to be the next thing I'm doing, like on my weekday streams. Oh, even Bone Mass is glad. I forgot they could talk. Yeah, I forgot the things on the wall could talk to you, which is interesting. I don't know what caused it to happen. Yes, it will finally be the released game, version 1.0, which would be really cool to see. But other than that, I don't think I've got too much to say. Yeah, I'm a funny Beyblade, I guess. Nerf Bone Mass. Anyways, that's all. Hope everyone had a fun time tonight. I certainly did. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with RimWorld. RimWorld Odyssey. Because I have that now. So I hope you like spaceships and probably a lot of mechanoids. But yeah, I will see you then. So take care, have a good day, night, whatever time it may be. And goodbye.